All right, we are live again. 3 nights out of 4. Tell you, these WWE weekends gonna do us in. My word. But with the help of a few people, we'll get through this together. Oh my word. I feel like tonight's gonna be a tough one. Tonight feels like it's gonna be a tough one. The 3-4 a.m. finishes in 4 days feels a bit much. I don't know. I'm feeling it tonight. That's what's going on. I am feeling it tonight. TGI Gamer, how you doing? Cena going to be there tonight? No. As far as we know, Cena is in Africa filming. I think The Rock said that he flew out straight after Chamber, and he's gone off filming. So yeah, Cena is not there tonight. Warren, is Cena there tonight? No. There might be, we don't know, there might be like a video, an interview with VT, something. But no, apparently he is filming a movie. His next appearance that's been announced is on the Road to WrestleMania European Tour, which is going to be in Brussels in 2 weeks' time. That's his next advertised appearance in Brussels in 2 weeks' time. I need him to be on after that madness. Well, yeah, they're going to make us wait. I mean, obviously, they will mention it. They will play all the highlights. Yeah, Michael Cole and Pat McAfee will talk about it probably non-stop throughout the show. But as for Cena himself, yeah, he's not announced for tonight. He's not in the country. So unless he does a VT, they're going to make us wait. TGI Gamer, Raw and SmackDown main shows. Yes, he's not announced for anything until 17th of March in Brussels for Raw. So yeah, but in the meantime, though, when he does come out, what do you want to hear from him? Lewis, hey Matt, how you doing? Warren, do you think Cena will win? Yes, I do. I do. I personally think, what's the point of selling your soul to The Rock if you're not going to win? Get number 17 and then heel Cena facing all challenges and cheating every single time to beat them for the next 6 months. I think will be really fun. What do you think, Warren? TGI game, I can't wait for that. Well, hopefully they'll give us enough and they'll tease enough and they'll reference it enough in the coming weeks that we won't miss it. It's only 2 shows. So next week and then he's here the week after. It'll be here before you know it. It'll be fine. Real talk. Can't wait for heel Cena versus face Orton. Well, that's if we get it. Hopefully we'll get it. There's so many dream booking scenarios this year now. There's so much potential. And I hope that now Cena, if he's a bad guy, as a bad guy, he doesn't have to put people over. So I hope he can just kind of tick off all the greatest hits, Orton and everyone. Be good. Like Mike, Cena or Hogan heel turn, which was better? Oh, we were talking about this on the live yesterday, Mike, and I think it's going to be generational. I think you're going to have generational bias. You're going to have people who like grew up with Cena for the last 20 years. He was their guy. He was their hero. And then, so this is like the biggest thing ever. For me personally, in the scope of history, Hogan is bigger. Because Hogan supercharged the NWO, which supercharged WCW to take over WWE, which then spurred WWE to do the Attitude Era, which then led on to everything else that we've seen. So I don't think Cena is going to have that impact on the business. I think it's huge. I think it's major for that character and for WWE, and in the story of WWE, I think it's huge. Overall, on the big score, I think Hogan was still bigger. What do you think, Mike? Will, hey Matt, hope you've had a good day. I have, thank you. I'm struggling today though. 4 a.m. finishes in 4 days. I am not built for that anymore, so I am struggling a bit today. But with the help of you guys and some Red Bull, we will get through this. We will. Druk, did you see the door incident? Which incident? Do you mean Naomi and Jade at Elimination Chamber? Because yes, I did see it. I saw it live, and it shook me, to be honest. TGI Gamer, you think Cena will change his look? Yes, I think so. The Rock doesn't think so in his press conference, but when Cena's talked about a heel turn before, he said that they had it planned in 2012, and that he recorded a new entrance music. He had a new look planned, a new attitude, and then Vince cancelled it. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got a new look. Corporate Cena. Final boss sold his soul Cena. I think we'll get a different look, but we'll have to wait and see. 17th of March, 2 weeks time. We've got to wait. Warren, do you think The Rock will interfere? Yes, I do. I think The Rock will be ringside at some point. Maybe not from the start, but I think he'll come out and he will either directly interfere by hitting Cody, or he'll give Cena something. He'll distract the ref. He'll give him a chair. He'll do something. Because that's what heels do. Gunther is a rare heel in that Gunther wins clean and is still a heel. Almost every other heel has to do something dirty to win. That's the whole point. Aaron, so you think Rock is making an appearance at Mania? Then surely, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think so. I think The Rock is going to be there. And I think it's going to be main event night too. I do. And theme song, possibly. It's tricky though, and like the audience reaction to him, and do we boo him? Do we cheer? Like there's this Pavlovian thing that as soon as you hear his song come out, you're like, ah! So like, what's going to happen when he comes out? What's the crowd going to react like? It's going to be really interesting. OG Armani, what if Ethan Page joins The Rock next? Ethan Page doesn't have that kind of pull. Ethan Page doesn't have that kind of cachet. Why is everyone obsessed with Ethan Page? And he had that one promo on NXT. Popeye the Sailor Man from YouTube, how you doing, mate? Will John Cena be on Raw? Not that they've announced. Physically, the man is either in Africa or he's in Europe filming a movie. So if he's on Raw tonight, it'll be a video, it'll be a promo, it'll be a VT. It won't be in person. Warren would love Cody to win. And why is that? Why do you want Cody to win? Lewis, I find it strange with The Rock because he did the thing with his throat and then did 3 and now it's 2. Lewis, it's possible The Rock was making it up the whole time. It's possible things weren't locked in. Rock has a habit of looking back and rewriting history a bit and saying that he was cleverer than he was. I don't know. Real talk. He's definitely turning face towards the end of his career, but you know he's beating up Truth. Yeah. I wonder if tonight on Raw is going to be Truth walking around backstage and trying to convince everybody that Cena didn't do what we all saw him do. But then, yeah, I think if it would be really fun if R-Truth is there in 2 weeks in Brussels, and Cena just destroys him just to kind of lock in the turn. Although, what more can you do to lock in a heel turn than attack Cody Rhodes? Warren, want this match, CM Punk versus Seth Rollins and Roman. And I think we'll get it, Warren. I think that's going to be the WrestleMania match. I think that'll be WrestleMania main event night 1. Punk versus Rollins versus Roman. I think that's a shame for the women. I think Rhea versus Bianca versus Io possibly could main event night 1 as well, but no, I think that'll be main event night 1. Walter Samuel, did you see the turn coming at all? Personally, no. I know a few people who did. Well, not that saw it coming and predicted it as like, yeah, this is going to happen, but like thought like, oh, this could be interesting. But no, I didn't see it coming at all. Ashley, do you think we see Jade tonight? Ashley, I think we do. I think it depends as to if Jade is going to stay lightning focused on Naomi or if she's going to come in with Bianca. Because, like, Bianca's going to be there tonight as Elimination Chamber winner. She'll probably be watching the Rhea versus Io match. Rhea will probably win. We'll then get a face-off, Rhea versus Bianca, and they'll both point at the sign. And then it just depends as to whether they're going to throw Jade in the mix of that. If they are, she might be there tonight. So, yeah, we'll see. Dougie, how you doing, mate? Oi, oi, someone set their alarm. Yeah. Clearly too excited for tonight's Raw. How was your Saturday? It was really good, mate. Dougie, it was really, really good. I had a great time, watched party with some friends. I am feeling it now, though. In fact, I'm going to open up my Red Bull because, as I say, 4 a.m. finishes in 4 days is tough. Juice World, how was your Saturday, mate? Juice World, can you shout out my brother Jack? He passed away due to cancer. Dude, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm really, really sorry. I hope you're okay. Shout out to Jack. I hope it was peaceful. That really sucks, mate. I hope you're okay. All right. Warren, I would love to see CM Punk. Yeah, I've talked about that. Druk giving us a follow. Thank you, Druk. Ashley, Rock Roman next year, I beg. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we've got a 2-night SummerSlam this year, so it's possible they could pull the trigger for SummerSlam. I think, though, they both grow up in the wrestling industry. WrestleMania is special. I think they want to do it at Mania. Warren hopes Jay wins. Me too. And I think if they're going to balance it out with a heel Cena beating Cody Rhodes on night 2, that's a big downer. I think they balance it out with night 1, Jay gets a win as a big upper. Sparky Mark, hey, how you doing? Good to see you guys. We're gonna have a good night tonight. Got a few of the regulars, got a few new people. Yeah, we're gonna have a really good time watching Raw tonight. Gandalf the White, how you doing? I think Ray Phoenix will join Penta. Maybe I just saw before I came online that he's been released from AEW, so potentially. Will, it would seem like a waste for Cena to turn heel if he loses at Mania unless someone costs Cena. Yes. And it's true. If he loses, there have to be a really good reason, and there'd have to be a proper plan to it. So take it to Backlash in Mexico. Take it to SummerSlam. Like there'd have to be real set story beats to make it work. Ashley, oh, you've been talking to R-Truth. It was AI generated. Lewis, Cena won't appear for a while because The Rock said he flew to Africa to do filming a movie. Yes, that's true. So he could show up with an interview, with a VT, with a video, something like that. I don't think he will. I think they're going to let it set for 2 weeks. He's next announced to show up in 2 weeks' time on Raw in Brussels on the 17th. So that's when he's next announced to physically be around, but we'll see. McCarthy's James, are you streaming Raw? No, I'm not. This is just a watch along. I have seen some people stream with the show underneath. I don't know how they're getting away from copyright and TikTok kicking them off, but no, I'm not going to stream it. Real talk, yeah. True thinks Cena's turned face now. Ivana here. Happy Mondays. How are you doing? Ganoff the White. How long do you think Cena's heel turn will last? I think probably till at least SummerSlam. And then I think it depends how long they need his redemption to take. So like, yeah, how long do they want him to be full on heel, and then how long do they want to do his arc back to being a good guy again? I think it'll last at least until SummerSlam. I really do. What about you guys? What do you guys think? I love fielding questions, but honestly, I want to know what you guys think. Craig, hi Matt. I couldn't believe the Cena turn and also Orton's return was great. Craig, it was a great show. It was a great show. In fact, I have saved something that I'm now going to post, which is just a reminder of all the things we got that was so good during Elimination Chamber that we've forgotten about because of what happened with Cena. So Jade Cargill came back after 4 months and destroyed Naomi. And we had an amazing women's Elimination Chamber match. We had the braid whip that was heard around the world. We had an absolute classic early contender for match of the year in Sami Zayn versus Kevin Owens. We had Randy Orton's return and him lining up to try and give Kevin Owens a punt kick. We had a 5-minute mini match between John Cena and CM Punk in the middle of Chamber. We had Seth Rollins costing CM Punk his main event because CM Punk had that one. We had Cody saying, "Go fuck yourself" to The Rock. And then we had, so like, the show was a packed show with so many good things in it, as well as Orton's return. So yeah, lots to be happy about. Lots to have enjoyed. Craig's, oh no. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? We're going to find out in 2 weeks in Brussels what is the crowd going to be like. And it's going to be interesting what the crowd is like when his music plays and he comes out. But then when he starts talking and he starts talking as a heel and justifying himself and leaning into being a heel, like what reaction he's going to get. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Real talk, I can't watch previous Raw episodes without paying, which is weird. On Netflix. I've not tried to do that. I've got NXT on at the moment. I'm not trying to do that. That is weird. Trey, bro, what time Raw on Netflix starting? In the UK, it's starting at 1 a.m. I've got a little ticker going along the bottom that says what time it starts. Yeah, in the UK, it starts at 1 a.m. Stick around and we'll do do a live all the way up to the start of it and then all the way through. Good to see you. Will, surprised Roman didn't return. He must be returning maybe at MSG or the Bologna SmackDown. Is MSG before the European tour or afterwards? I know they've announced MSG. I don't know when it's set for. Roman's definitely announced for Bologna. He's definitely announced for them. Dougie, I know you're likely doing a watch party, but do you know of any venue in Newcastle that usually shows Mania? You know what? I don't, but you never know, especially with how big wrestling's got in the last 12 months, especially with the whole Netflix thing. There could be one. Although, I was speaking to my wife last night, and we potentially got some very exciting plans that coincide with WrestleMania. So, not going to say because things are still up in the air, but we'll see. I may or may not be at a watch party. I may or may not be streaming. I'm going to see. Harvey. Hi, Matt. How are you? I'm really good. Thank you, mate. How are you? Lewis Jordan. I think The Rock is abusing his power. Yes. Although nowhere near as much as authority figures have done in the past, to be fair. The amount of stuff that Vince and Stephanie and Triple H and various GMs have tried to pull over the years. The Rock has actually been quite timid in pulling his director power. Connor Ward, I've got back into WWE since going to Netflix. Awesome. Elimination Chamber felt like the old days. So good. Yes, it was really good. It was proper stacked. Not just how good everything was, but also the story beats. I got to be honest, it's not often we get so many big story beats on one show. As I just said, Jade returning, Randy Orton returning, Cody saying no to Rock, and then that was a big show. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, Connor. Glad you're getting back into it. Are you staying up and watching Netflix tonight? Watching it tonight? Will, the barbed wire spot was awesome. In the KO and Sami Zayn match. Which one? Because there was a few. The one where the chair was set up on top of two other chairs and Sami did like the blue thunder bomb onto KO and it just hit him completely flush and there was no give in that chair at all. Yeah, that was a big one. Blue Moon Tiger King on YouTube. Are you watching Chris Eubank Jr. versus Conor Benn fight? No, I'm watching WWE Raw on Netflix. That's what we're watching on this stream. I've so far looking forward to Cena versus Cody, Randy versus KO, and Bianca versus Rio and Io. Yes. Yeah, those three matches coming out of last night or Saturday. Yeah, they'll be big. Ivor, do you think Jade will get added to that Bianca versus Rio and Io match? So it's a fatal four-way? Or do you think Jade's going to focus purely on Naomi? What do you think? Dougie, it does slightly concern me on the time between appearances. Rock, Cena, we need to keep that heat. This is true. It's true. They'll definitely almost overdo it with highlight packages tonight. So they're not going to let us forget. And then if Cody's not there tonight, he'll definitely be there on SmackDown. And he'll definitely have multiple segments where he's talking about it. He'll probably have a promo. Yeah, they're not going to let us forget it. So, yeah, I think we'll be okay. And also, you've got to remember, Dougie, that if we don't see Cena, if there's no VT, if there's no interview, etc., if the first time he comes back is in 2 weeks in Brussels, I think that Brussels crowd is going to be loud. Like, if you feel like there's been any cooling off in the next 2 weeks because we haven't seen Cena, I think it'll instantly be like, and we're back, because that crowd will be electric. Gan off the White, I agree with you, mate. I think Rock will comfort Cena. He'll give him the belt, then Cody turns. I don't know if Cody's going to turn. I don't know. We could get an Austin Triple H power couple like we did 20 years ago. We could. I just wonder if just setting Cody up as the reflection of what Cena used to be, and if that is going to help Cena come back to himself. If Cody versus Cena, that's going to be the story this year, and Cena keeps seeing his old self, his reflection, that might win him over. We'll see. Craig, all I know in Glasgow is I'm cheering. Fair enough. Well, that's the thing. Like, and you won't be the only one. There'll be, 12,000 other people there that might be doing the same. Hamza 420, hello, bro. How are you doing, mate? Gan off the White, hopefully I get to meet you at London. I can't wait to hear Cena sucks at London. Yeah, London's going to be crazy. London's really going to be fantastic because that Raw is 3 weeks from Mania, 28th of March, I think, or 31st March or whatever. So that's 3 weeks from Mania. They'll have told a lot of story. It'll be a big one. Yeah, that'll be really good. And yes, hopefully I'll get to meet you guys as well. I was thinking earlier the other day about how we're going to do it, as to whether we'll meet up before SmackDown on the Friday or before Raw on the Monday or both. But I'm not familiar with London, so I'm going to have to do some research and figure out, where could we actually meet if we are going to meet? Well, MSG is next week, Monday Night Raw. Think like the 10th. Ooh. Okay, Will. Well, I've not seen them announce anything for it. The next announcement I've seen is the 17th. But we'll see. Adam, Sportsman Bar in Town Centre do requests. Okay, maybe. Harvey is good. Kia, yo, bro, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Lewis, we all knew he was director of TKO, but he abuses power more than Triple H does. I don't know, Triple H. Do you mean Triple H right now or Triple H back in the McMahon-Helmsley era? Because Triple H in the McMahon-Helmsley era, where they were directors or owners, akin to being on the same level as Vince McMahon, they fired people. They fired people left, right, and center. The Rock hasn't fired anybody yet. Main event Jaden printed a photo of Cena and burnt it. Yeah. Dougie, you need to shoot for an hour. Half an hour, will be back by start of the show. Keep it PG. Will do. Ashley was so close to buying tickets to go to Chamber. Wish I did now. What were the tickets like? How expensive were the tickets? Were they reasonable? Mitch, how many minutes left for the show to start? Well, it starts at 1 a.m. in the UK, so that's 32 minutes away. 32 minutes until the show starts, Mitch. I don't think Jade will be in the title picture this soon, and she only has a story with Bianca, not Rio. Yeah, that's fair. But this might be a really good way to kind of bleed it into main event, is to have her not have to carry it all by herself, have her be one of four. And having such a strong story with Bianca to hook into. But I don't know. Triple H in the press conference said Jade and Naomi So I think they might be just sticking it with those two. But Bianca's got to be involved somewhere. I was thinking earlier though, it doesn't sit right that after everything that happened, Bianca had time to get changed, get makeup on, and then sit in the post show and laugh and joke and whatnot instead of running off to the hospital to see Naomi. That I know, like, maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but that feels a bit weird. Mitch thinks Cena will win the belt and walk away with it. Could do, Mitch. Could do, although he is committed to, I think, like another 33 dates throughout the rest of the year. So he's not just going to walk off. He is going to be back. Gandalf, I would love to see a tag match, Roman Cody versus Cena Rock at SummerSlam. We could get that. They do need to stack that SummerSlam card because it's a 2-night card, so we'll see. Pooley, I think Cena is going to win at Mania and then leave WWE. Really, Pooley? You think the whole run till December is a bluff, is a fake out? You think Cena's just going to leave early? Interesting. Nathan, you see Cena winning at Mania? Yes, I do. I think, you've got to justify why he's sold his soul to The Rock. It's got to be worth it. It's got to actually pay off. And then imagine a heel Cena championship run. We've not seen that before. So to have heel Cena walking around and doing the opposite of what he did before, so not doing an open challenge, but actively avoiding fights, things like that. I think that could be really fun. That emo patriot, I get Cena's heel turn, but not being the Rock's lackey, that's dumb. I don't think he'll be Rock's lackey. Not at first. I think there will come a point, and this will be part of the redemption story. This will be how Cena starts to be the friction, and Cena starts to turn away from it. I think there will be some of that, but I don't think that'll be all of it. I don't think that'll be from the start. Vlad, man, what do you think is going on with Roman Reigns? I think he is biding his time, and he's going to come back in about 3 or 4 weeks on SmackDown in Bologna, and then it's all going to tick up a notch for Cena and Punk, I think. No, for Seth and Punk. Harry McLaughlin, is John Cena turning up tonight? Not that he's been announced. Rock said he got straight on a plane and flew back to Africa to continue filming. So if he's on tonight, it's going to be like a pre-recorded interview or something like that. Millie's just got up from her nap. Perfect timing, Millie. Good to have you. Kev, you going to stream the show tonight? Not on here. I'm not going to stream it. I'm not going to show it. I know some streamers do. I don't know how they're getting around copyright, etc., but I'm not going to risk it. So no, I'm just going to do the watch along. Ashley, talking about Elimination Chamber tickets. No, they absolutely were not reasonable. It's the reason I didn't go in the end. I would need to book flights and hotel too. Well, there you go. Actually, that's exactly the same reason why I'm not off to WrestleMania 41. The tickets were ridiculous. $500 a night just to get in the arena. No, just to get in the stadium, right in the rafters like that. That's too much. And then you got flights and hotel and everything. So yeah. Tommy, Cena is winning at Mania. Yes, I agree. We need him with Bad Man theme. Yeah. I think we'll have a new theme. We'll see. Pulley, well, now he's turned heel. It seems like a way to end it and go back on his word. Yes, but it's still business. So maybe creatively that would be fun. Business wise, WWE still have a lot of shows to fill this year. I still want to sell those at premium ticket prices. Still want to sell a lot of merch. Paris, the Clash at Paris. We've still got a couple of Saudi shows this year. We've got an Australian show in the works of talking about a few other things. We've got a Mexican show. Like, these will be big shows that I think Cena will have to be at. I don't think Cena's going to miss any of those. Harvey, excited for the 3 title matches. Is that how many we've got tonight? I've not, because I had a nap. I've not checked on Twitter. So, and obviously we've got Rhea versus Io. Have we got Braun defending his IC title, and have we got Lyra defending her IC title? Because that would be exciting. That guy Sean 77. Do you want Hollywood Cena or corporate Cena? Ooh. I want corporate Cena. He's been more of he's always been about putting the business first, as opposed to being desperate to go off and become Hollywood. So yeah, I think corporate Cena would work. Gandalf the White would love to see Jade return on SmackDown and say, Naomi, you attacked me, and I will see you at Mania. That would be fun. And it'd be nice to get a women's non-title match on the Mania card. Jade versus Naomi. That could be good. That guy's Sean. Kian, who's Roman facing at Mania 41? I think it'll be a triple threat with Seth Rollins and CM Punk. I think that's where they're going with Roman. I think they're going to keep Roman and this whole final boss, John Cena, selling the soul. I think they're going to keep that apart, personally. Anyone else interested in what Cena's new merch is going to be? Yes. And I think by the time we get to Glasgow, we'll know what it is. Because I bet they'll churn things out as soon as Cena starts talking and says something iconic. So yeah, I think by at least Glasgow, we'll see something. Pooley, I don't think this body can hold out. He doesn't move too well. His body can hold out. Cena, well, yeah. And again, the more you think about it, the more you think that a heel turn actually works on a lot of levels. Because as a heel, he can just not fight anybody, or he can only fight at PLEs once a month. And he can play to the crowd as a heel by being by just like taunting the crowd all the time. He doesn't have to go flat out bell to bell for 20 minutes. He could do a couple of moves and then be all heelish and showing off, and really slow it down. So I think he'll be okay. We're not going to get bell to bell 30-minute classics. I don't think, not in the old way. Aaron McLafferty, Cena has to win at Mania. It will be a waste of a generational heel turn otherwise. I agree. Yeet. Hi, Nick. Pooley, we have a tag match and a women's IC title. Great. Yeah, they're doing Lyra versus Ivy Nile. I think Eric and Ivar are defending their titles. Ooh, okay. Oh, is that against American Made? Big night for American Made then. 2 title matches, tag titles, and women's IC title. Gable said he wanted them to have gold before he came back. Could be a big night. Bro 34, who should main event night 1? I think it'll end up being Roman, Punk, and Seth. I I think there'll be arguments for Jay Gunther. I think there'll be arguments for Rhea versus Bianca. But yeah, I think it'll turn out that way. Potentially even have it so that it's going to be Roman versus Seth, and then Cena pulls in his favor with Paul Heyman to get in the match. No, Punk pulls in his favor. Gandalf, Live Akira versus Ivy Nile. I agree. Think Jade versus Naomi at Mania would be a good non-title match. There we go. Grant, hey mate, I hope you're well. Can't lie, I'm still trying to process the whole Cena situation. A lot of people are doing the same. To be fair, mate, I think it's going to take a little while to settle in, and I think we've got 2 weeks for it to settle in, and then we'll see him again. But yes, I'm doing well, thank you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Pooley, is Drew going to get a match at Mania? I think so, and I think they're pairing him up with Damian Priest. I think. That guy, Sean, feel like they're going to say Bianca got Naomi her job back at WWE, and as a favor, she took out Jade for Bianca. Maybe. I think there's more to the story. I don't think it's just going to be a simple Naomi attack Jade so she could weasel her way in with Bianca and become a tag team champion. I mean, that is enough of a story. I don't think it will be the whole story. I think there'll be something else. I don't think they'll go down that route of Naomi getting her contract back, but I think there'll be something for sure. Kian, thank goodness I ordered the last Cena good top before the heel. Kian, interesting you mentioned that, because as I woke up from my nap to set up, I did have an email from Tops US saying that they've released the Tops moments for Elimination Chamber, and you have essentially the story of the night. There's a few other tops, but you have Cena, babyface Cena, winning the Chamber and stood there with his smile, with his hands up in the air, etc. Babyface Cena, last ever babyface Cena. Then you have Cody telling The Rock where to go. Then you have another top of John Cena hitting Cody Rhodes with the Rolex around his fist. And then you have another one with Cena holding title with The Rock and Travis Scott. So you've got those 4 tops they've just released. It's only on the US site at the minute. That's where the email took me. I've checked the UK site. They've not put them up on the UK site yet. We've got 2 days. If you want those tops, got 2 days to order them. Or else you're going to have to wait till they go up on eBay in a month's time. So if you got 2 days to wait and see if they show up on the UK shop, or if you're going to buy them from America and pay the £15 shipping fee. But yes, so just in answer to your comment there, Kian, there's one more. There's one more Tops card of Cena as a babyface. His Elimination Chamber victory card. Lewis, I've heard that there's 2 members for when Nexus is ready to return with Wade. See, it depends. Though. Like everyone's coming out of the woodwork now and saying they want to come back and have their run. So yeah, it depends as to, is it just 2 randoms saying that they'd love to come back to WWE, because of course they would, or is it actually something a bit more official? Gandalf the White, what if Aleister Black returns Raw after Mania, attacks Penta, and Rey Fenix makes the save? Penta, I want to see Aleister Black come back. I really hope he comes back. I don't know how. I just know that I want him back. And I want Triple H to do him proper. Because I think this version of Triple H in this creative era will do Aleister Black properly this time. Tricky, how you doing, mate? Rewatched the Tiff and Trish tag match. It wasn't that bad. It was underwhelming compared to the card. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, it was a decent match. You're absolutely right, Tricky. It was a decent match. It was a decent showing. But it was the kind of card where Jade Cargill's been away for 4 months. She comes back, has an astonishing return, an astonishing attack on Naomi. Everyone's forgotten about that because Cena turned. Randy Orton came back after 4 months, was about to punt kick Kevin Owens, set up Randy versus Kevin Owens at Mania. Everyone forgot about that because Cena turned. Cody said F you to The Rock. But all anyone's talking about afterwards is Cena's turn. So yeah, it's tricky that tag match had to be on that card with all of that stuff going on. Because yeah, it wasn't bad, was it? It was quite decent. Ashley thinks that Bailey did it, attacking Jade. Well, there's got to be a reason why Jade thinks Naomi did it. So we'll probably find out. If not tonight, we'll find out on SmackDown, hopefully. Grant, consider I've been a fan of Cena for over 15 years, and now this is actually messing up my head. One of the beauties of it, mate, that's long form storytelling. One of the beauties of the whole thing is it's a 20-year story, and fans like yourself that have grown up with Cena one way, and now they've got to deal with him being another way. Yeah. Main event, Jaden. Will we see Cody tonight? Interesting. I don't know. I don't think so. I think from memory, they put up his schedule for March on social media recently, and he was only at SmackDown for the first couple of weeks until they go into the European tour, and then he's everywhere. So if he's only on SmackDown, he won't be on Raw tonight. But they could change it. He wasn't announced for Raw last week, and The Rock made such a mess of their promo that he had to show up and kind of do a filler promo to explain everything. So Cody could be there tonight. We'll see. Tricky will always say face Tiffany is the worst thing they could have done. I don't know why they scared of a heel versus heel. I don't know, Tricky. I think they've just followed the crowd. From Elimination Chamber in Australia last year, where she was over, all the stuff they did with Nia, where Nia would kind of pick on her and bully her. All the time she'd come out with the suit, with the briefcase to cash in, and she'd get pops. I think they've kind of just followed the path of least resistance. But you're right, though. I would have preferred to have stayed heel, and I personally would have had to dig into that side against Charlotte Flair. And I don't know why they've not done this. Mark Henry said this on Busted Open, that what they should have done with Charlotte Flair's return is they should have had people point out that she's getting old, that she's breaking down, that she can't go anymore, and have like the next generation versus one of the original horsewomen. I think that would have been fun. I think a cocky, arrogant Tiffany Stratton going against a aging Charlotte Flair, that can she really still go like she used to? And Tiffany leaning into that as a heel, and I think that would have been better. I agree with Mark Henry, but we'll see. Pooley, I would love to see more of Mello, don't Miz. It seems like Mello is coming around to the idea. Yes, I agree, Pooley. That's been fun. That's been really fun over the last couple of weeks. Pooley, Travis Scott versus Bad Bunny at Mania. I hope not. Because Bad Bunny was great, but he was in the match with professionals who helped him and carried him. To be honest, I still can't get over what Travis Scott was doing there. I know he's got a fan base, but like it was essentially a generation. No, it was a generational moment in the industry, and Travis Scott just was like there in the background. I think someone on TikTok said like a Make-A-Wish kid. that were just there and didn't know really where to stand. Sam Morris, will John Cena be on Raw tonight? Not that we know of. He's gone back filming his movie. The next time he's officially announced to appear is in 2 weeks on the 17th. So if he is there, it'll be a VT. It'll be an interview, but he won't be there live. Will, I'm going to bow out early tonight because got work in the morning. Have a good stream. See you Friday. Will, thank you, mate. Appreciate you dropping by. Have a great week. And yes, see you on Friday. Yeah, Friday is going to be an interesting one because Friday is pre-order release day for 2K25 as well. So Friday's going to be interesting. Apple user, why did Jade attack Naomi? Because 4 months ago, Jade Cargill was viciously attacked backstage on SmackDown, and presumably she thinks Naomi did it. Either maybe it was Naomi and Bayley, and it sets up Bianca and Jade versus Naomi and Bayley. Yeah, I can see that. Although it'd be such a shame though, because I'm really enjoying Bayley and Naomi and Bianca all being friends and kind of getting over what happened when Bayley was a heel last year. But I get it though, and it would be fun. It would be interesting. Either men wanting to pin a 30-something woman is old, groundbreaking. That's what you all are doing anyway. Oh man. Hey, I get it. I get what that looks like. It was Mark Henry's idea. I'm just saying, and Mark Henry's an old man himself. Although either that is an interesting point. Because does that mean there are just certain storylines we can't go near for gender politics? Like in the men's division, Braun Breaker comes out and shouts at well-established legends and calls them old man. Why can't young women come out and say that to other women? I don't know. It's just a question. It's just a question. William, I think that Cena should beat Cody at Mania and then have a rival with Orton. Yes. I think the only thing stopping that would be how definitive the Orton-Kevin Owens match is going to be at Mania, as to whether it's going to end their arc or whether it's just going to be part of their arc, and we're going to see that continue for a little bit. 7 minutes and 48 seconds. I've just turned off NXT. I've put on the Raw timer. We're nearly there. Craig is debating pre-ordering the game. Me too. Because I don't really play 2K24 anymore. I did in the beginning, and then I haven't for a few months. Am I going to play 2K25? And is it worth £90 to get the pre-order? Or should I wait and spend £65 the week after? Yeah, Craig, I am also debating. Akuma, did you see Inoki's grandson is being trained by Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch? No, I didn't, but that's awesome. Because I know Rollins has his own wrestling school. It'd be really cool if Becky Lynch is helping out there as well. That'd be fun. Pooley, did you see Travis Scott actually punch Cody? I didn't see it, but then Rock mentioned it in the press conference. And I think Rock, probably in private, thought it was a bad idea, but tried to play it off as Travis Scott kind of getting his hands bloody as kind of getting bled into the industry. And yeah. I don't know how happy Cody Rhodes will have been. Chris 03, who's the third guy? you're referring to The Rock with his 3 fingers. I don't know. I don't know if there is one. We'll see. Either lawless match is just, ooh, Charlotte is old, yay, Tiffy is hot and young. There's nothing else there. No, it's not yet. I don't think so. At the moment, I feel personally like it's the rookie versus the legend. Like, that is the story. Rookie versus legend. Not, ooh, Charlotte's old. I don't think anyone right now, and I think Triple H and the team are smart enough to avoid this, pinning Charlotte Flair as old. But if you reverse it, if it was a man, if it was Braun Breaker versus Seth Rollins, all right, Seth Rollins in his late 30s, Braun Breaker early 20s. Seth Rollins has had a bit of time out with injury over the last year. Like, the story there would be Braun Breaker is the young stud, Seth Rollins is the legend who's breaking down, and that would be the story. And that's just what it is. What it is. You've got all those same beats with Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte, but there's a stigma around calling Charlotte old. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, the gender politics, there are 2 sides of it. I don't know. I'm not saying one. I'm not really standing up for one thing. I'm not like saying, oh, we should be allowed to call women old. Like, I'm not that guy. I do just, it's interesting. Just makes me think. It's curious. Okay. Where are we up to? Craig's lost his Fire Stick. Oh, no. Either when Punk gets the same treatment being nearly 50 and 10 years older than Charlotte, sure. Yeah. Punk should get that treatment. And I think Drew gave him that, to be fair. Drew, like, said that it was past his prime. Drew has said that he's brittle. Drew, like, had said that, like, you know, a breath of wind and he'll get injured again. So I think Drew kind of played into that. They didn't make it explicit. You're right. Like, Drew, I don't remember ever came out and said, you are an old man who should retire now. But yeah, they haven't avoided it, to be fair. Craig, I'm thinking I might, since Rangers is depressed like that me. Fair enough. Ashley, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? No. Big no for me. Strange question on a wrestling stream, I know. Ashley, no, we love talking about food. In fact, that reminds me, Ivor, I was in the shop earlier and I was buying my snacks for tonight, and I thought of you, and I have digestives. So yes, don't worry, Ashley. We talk about food here, and I love pizza. For me, depends on my mood. Stuffed crust, chicken Kiev without the mushrooms, or a meat feast, or what else was I going to say? Or sometimes, and Ashley, I don't know if you're American, I don't know if this is a thing over there in America, kebab pizza. A kebab pizza is delicious. Doner kebab meat, so sliced doner kebab meat off the spiral, in pizza with all the cheese melted and stuff. Oh, mwah. And you need garlic mayonnaise dip. I'm a big fan of garlic mayonnaise dip. That's what you got to do. Not ketchup, not barbecue sauce, not salsa, not hot sauce, not honey sauce or anything. Garlic mayonnaise. That's what you need. Kian, did you see that picture? It's on my picture. Kian, is that you talking about the Cena Tops card? Yes. That's a good PFP. I have, I think, do I have that one? Or do I have his one from, I have his one from the debut episode of Raw on Netflix, where I think he's in like a dark blue top. Either understand doesn't happen, man. That's why I have to use hypotheticals. Fair. Yeah, it is an interesting line to cross, to walk, definitely. Jay Money, who do you think is going to kick off Raw? We're going to find out in 39 seconds. I think it'll be Bianca. She won the Chamber. She's got to address the Jade Cargill situation. She's then got to have a, say that who's she going to face at Mania. Gives Rhea and Io an excuse to come out and promote their main event. So I personally would have Bianca do it. What do you think? Who do you guys think should kick off Raw now? Because the countdown's finished. Either still on the search for digestives. I hope you find them. They are delicious. I'm going to open mine soon, actually, because I'm starving. Pooley, does Drew side with The Rock and Cena because he thinks everyone is against him? Yes. Yeah, I can see that happening. Ashley, I'm English, never heard of a kebab pizza. Ashley, you've never heard of a kebab pizza. Ashley, it is the best thing. Do you like a dirty kebab? Do you like a dirty doner kebab on a night out? Doner kebab meat on a pizza. Go to a chip shop, your corner pizza place, whatever. Order a kebab pizza. Oh, your life will never be the same. Oh, mwah. It is classic Friday night dirty takeaway. Oh, it's lovely. Craig, might order one now. Mate, where do you live that you've got pizza shops open at 1 a.m.? If you do, go for it, mate. Sparky Mark, here we go. Yes. 47 days away from WrestleMania. I do wish I was going to Vegas. It's going to be awesome. I do wish I was going. I'm a bit gutted I'm not going. Could they call Trish Stratus old? But to me, it still seems weird to call her old. Yeah. To be honest, no one has ever called her old. They just call her legend. Apple user, are we going to watch? Not through the stream. I never put it on the stream. I'm scared of TikTok copyright kicking me off. I know some streamers do, but no. Ashley, love a kebab. What, Ashley? In that case, that's what you need. Next time you're out, don't just get a kebab or don't just get a pizza. Get a kebab pizza, and you can thank me later. Craig, Glasgow takeaways hardly ever close. Fair enough. Sparky Mark, Vegas was just too expensive. It was, mate. It was. I had a hotel pre-booked, but yeah, $500 a night minimum to get in the stadium. Plane tickets from the UK return probably going to be about $850. So you're at $2,000 just for both nights and to get there. Then you've got tickets for SmackDown, NXT, and Raw. So that probably gets you over $2,000, 2,200 probably. Then you got tickets for WWE World. You've got merch. That probably gets you to $2,500. Hotel, I got a really good deal. And it was going to be like £600 for 5 nights. So that gets you to $3,000. And then you've got all your food and expenses and everything else. So yeah, like $3,000 cost for me as an individual to go to Vegas. That it just wasn't going to work this year, unfortunately. Sparky Mark, what about next year? My wife and I have talked about it and looked at it. Hotels in New Orleans are very expensive. Oh no. Oh no, the highlight package is caught up. Oh, this is nice. Oh, with that music as well. They're playing it like a horror film. They love using Con Man in reactions in their clips. They really do. And I'm not complaining. It's interesting that Con Man always seems to pop up. Santi doesn't pop up, but Con Man seems to. Um, that was cool. The way they edited that made it look like a horror film. That was cool. But yeah, Sparky Mark, next year New Orleans, would love to, but the hotels are very expensive. Um, I wasn't quick enough, like I was with Vegas, to get in there. Um, so it's unlikely, but we'll see. Um, Pooley, the that KO versus Sammy fight was class. It was. It was a classic, arguably contender for a match of the night. Um, oh, there she is. She's in the building. She's got a smile on her face, considering what happened to Naomi. Yeah, if Naomi's her best friend, if Jade's her best friend, if that happens, how how is she still smiling? And yeah, Craig, it is a horror. That's why. Why? See no why. Pooley, we're gonna see Jay probably. Yeah. Although we've still got another 6 weeks of build of Jay and Gunther. Oh, there's our answer as to who's kicking off the show. Punk is going to call out Seth. And he's probably got views about Cody and Cena as well. Dougie, who's Bianca blowing a kiss to down the phone? Montez Ford, her husband, probably. Sparky Mark, CM Punk, yes. Pooley, does Jade versus Naomi winner become the tag of Bianca? I think it's more complicated than that. Oh, 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 Punk is on a mission. Ooh, the Prime Hydration Station's back. That's new. That's been gone for a little while. He's on it tonight. He's on it tonight. Pooley, there was a Prime Station at Chamber. Oh, I didn't see that. Dougie, it's like she's gotten away with something. Maybe. That's what I'm saying. There's just something not right about the way Bianca's reacted since the Naomi attack. Is he really, though? Now that he's lost twice? Mr. Midlife Crisis. Ooh. Ooh. This feels the closest to a pipe bomb we're going to get in this new era. Here we go. John Cena. What's he going to say about Cena? Mm. That's two S words in one promo. And that is very exciting. That is very, very exciting. Face Punk versus heel Cena on the mic. My word. Oh, here we go. Yes, come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, and Punk's not letting the guy get to the ring. I always wonder why people don't do that more. They're like, oh, we'll let the guy have his entrance and we'll let him get to the ring. No, screw it. You hate him. Go get him. Let them fight. Let them fight. Oh, hey. Great start to the show. You know, Triple H in the press conference on Saturday, he was asked about who's going to main event Mania. And he said that he wants the talent to come out and take it. He wants the talent to come out and basically make it undeniable who should be the main event. I think CM Punk took that as a personal challenge with that promo just then. Like that old school, I'm live, I'm going to ask forgiveness instead of permission. I'm just going to say what I say and make myself undeniable. I love that this is still so exciting as well. That they met at Raw debut for Netflix, and it's still that didn't deflate anything. It's still this good. Oh, we're gonna fight through the crowd. Gonna fight through the crowd. Come on. What a start to the show. Sion Williams 119. Who won the men's elimination chamber? John Cena. But the way that he won is CM Punk had him beat, but then an already just eliminated Seth Rollins came back and gave CM Punk a stomp, a curb stomp on the hard base of the chamber and cost Punk the win. And now we're here. This is so good. This is so fun to watch. Cooley, great start to Raw. Crowd chanting, "This is awesome." I love Adam Pearce tries and everyone just ignores him. It's so fun. Oh, the poor production team that are going to have to fix that table and reset all the monitors and everything again. Rollins throwing prime bottles. Craig, how do they break past like 20 people? Because they're WWE superstars. They are more than just men. They are more than just mortal men, Craig. Security guards are just mortal men, but Punk and Rollins, they are WWE superstars. Callum, this looks like a real fight. They proper fighting. Yeah. Probably a bit stiff with some of those punches. The great thing is, though, that even the fact that I think they probably do still dislike each other personally, they're professionals enough that they can do business. Like I might be a mark, but I genuinely believe that Seth Rollins still hates Punk for everything that's happened in the last 10 years. But yet they're putting on such amazing television because they're just such good professionals. Oh, here we go. Wrecking all the chairs, all the rows. I mean, we're definitely going to get Punk and Rollins at Mania, aren't we? And then we're just going to have to add Roman in because Roman needs a fight. Oh, the crowd are on CM Punk's side. Seth will be hating that. Oh, come on, Seth. Come down the stairs. Mate, that guy is just taking his chance, isn't he? I love it. That guy does not care. Sion, I'll have to watch it on Netflix or replay. Glad Netflix have had the yeah, it's awesome. Harry McLaughlin, they're so good, these two. Yes. Sion, who was your favorite commentator team? Mine was King and Jim Ross. Sorry, just a little distracted there. Yeah, King and Jim Ross, they're the classic. They're they're the nostalgia, aren't they? Yeah, they're the voice of my childhood, aren't they? See, I'm with you. I don't think they would not be able to. Jerry the King Lawler would not be able to say the things that he said these days. But that is a good nostalgia hit for sure. Josh, I thought there were ads. They might be going ad free for the first bit. Ads are also just in America, so if you're not watching in America, you won't have ads. Pooley, the promo for Chamber on SmackDown was so good when Logan came out to Cena's theme song. It was. He is the perfect heel. He just knows how to just. He's the perfect arsehole, isn't he? Just knows how to press everybody's buttons. Callum, there has to be a stipulation at Mania. Maybe. It depends. If they make it a triple threats by default are no DQ. Sparky Mark, this is brilliant. So lots of love. Oh no, don't show all the kids crying. No. Dougie, you were getting too excited way after I was. It was weird. Oh no. Have we got that delay again? Because I'm going through a third-party system so I can stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Oh man, that's a shame. Sparky Mark, this isn't the end of it. I think there'll be a backstage fight later, maybe. Craig Otis. Either now we've got ads here in America. There you go. A bit confused because they didn't put the countdown timer that they normally do. Craig, give Otis the Universal title. Dougie's appreciation for Maxine. Oh dear, Dougie. Grant, my Netflix is not working on my Fire Stick. Get stuck on 25% when trying to load up. No. Oh no. So Grant, do you not have it? For the sake of $4.99, get it. Come on, Grant. $4.99. You don't want to miss this. That brawl between Seth and Punk and Punk's promo on its own was worth £4.99. You don't need a dodgy stick for Netflix. Either. Also, do you see how pissed Pat was about the Canadians booing the national anthem? I saw him make a comment about it right at the start of the show. I think he stayed professional and moved on. I didn't think that he was overly pissed. Like he made a point of it, but he wasn't like, yeah, he moved on. But it is a thing though, isn't it? Like every sporting event in Canada that has the American anthem, they're all booing you now. Pooley 14, watching the pop for Cena's music and then the boos when they saw his logo was funny. Yes, it was. Almost like when Did anyone see the post that Liv Morgan put on over the weekend, just showing all the bruises on her arms and everything, like the war that she went through? Ooh, putting Raquel into the IC title scene. All right. Let's catch up on the chat. Walt Samuel, triple threat doesn't need anything. All the stories link. This is true. Callum, even Travis Scott turned heel. Yeah. one week he's walking out and he's yeeting with Jay, and the next he's aligned with the final boss. Ivor, he commented on 3 separate times that night. Did he? I see. That is the thing, Ivor. Because I was at a watch party, I wasn't paying 100% attention to the commentary. Me and my mates were chatting and stuff, so I wasn't paying as much attention as normal. Yeah. But like, what's it like then, Ivor? Like, it's awful because like there's so much varied opinion. But what is the general feel when Canadians are booing the American anthem? Like, do they get it? Do they understand that, hey, they don't like being called a 51st state? Or is the general feel the same as Pat McAfee? Just like, show us some respect. Grant, I do have a Netflix app on my Fire Stick, but it won't load. No. Grant, don't worry about me. Stream it on your phone. Go. Either people on social media were getting mad at him for constantly bringing it up, and Wade told him to stop. Okay. That's interesting. See, because like at the moment, you don't know whether, because of what's happening with all the different media personalities, you don't know if he's trying to get in good graces with Trump or not. Because from what we've seen here, like everyone go and kiss the ring. So you got all the journalists, you got the reporters, you've got the networks like ABC, etc., like all back off and back down and whatnot. Pat McAfee's on ESPN. I wonder if he's trying to curry some favor, or he might genuinely believe that the Canadians were rude. I don't know. Craig, I'm trying to find that 2K name so I can message it. 2K name. Sorry, Craig, you're going to have to help us out on that one. Aaron McClafferty, Seth versus Punk versus Roman has to main event night 1. Better story than Jay Gunther. Yeah. Oh. Callum, I still think Bianca has something to do with the Jade situation, but Jade is heel, and so is Naomi. We'll see. I think there is sometimes where like heel face is a bit grey, so I think they'll work it out. Callum, is she the attacker? If she was the attacker, okay. Oh, Gunther, you heel. Otis versus Gunther. What is literally the meme of Hydrogen Bomb? A cop baby. Simon Ackerman, do you believe in UFOs? No. Callum, apparently Travis Scott actually punched Cody for real. Somebody didn't tell him it's not real. Yeah, I saw that. The Rock talked about it in his press conference, and then like I've seen the clips of Travis Scott. Like it's open-handed. He doesn't close fist it, but he does proper hit Cody. He does get carried away in the moment. Either current administration has been disrespecting Canada so much, let them boo us. There you go. Because the people complaining about Canadians booing the national anthem are also the people who love free speech. Again, outside looking in, make it make sense. Make it make sense. We want the ability to say and do whatever we want because free speech. Someone says and does something that they want, they just don't like it. Hey, don't do that. Come on, Otis. Come on, Otis. Pooley, was Jade and Bianca tag partners before Jade got attacked? Yes. Come on, Otis. Oh, yes, Otis. This could be a secretly good match. I'm a bit of a fan of Otis. I like Otis. Ivor, I'm sorry you've gone to an ad break. Because you're going to miss Otis being in charge now. It'll come back just in time for Gunther to take over. Dougie, the Travis blow was practically over the ear, which would have pissed me off so much. Callum, when you think we'll see Aleister Black turn up with Judgment Day? I don't know. Is Aleister Black going to turn up with Judgment Day, or is he going to be Chad Gable's secret lucha tutor? Yes, Otis. Give Gunther as good as he gets. As good as he gets. No, give him a... Yeah. You know what I mean. I'm worried they're doing all this for Gunther because he's going to lose. Yeah. I think they know they called it very early, and they've still got another 6 weeks to go, and so they don't want to put Jay and Gunther together too much because they don't want to peak too early. And if you're not going to have Gunther and Jay talk to each other, if you're not going to have them kind of interact, you need something else for Gunther to do for 6 weeks. Poorly, could Jade have attacked Naomi because she took her tag partner and Liv actually attacked her? No, I think the whole Liv Morgan Raquel thing was just a bit of a red herring, just a bit of a decoy. Yeah. I think the story is going to be Naomi, Bianca, Bailey. Like something's going on there. I don't think Liv had anything to do with it. Dougie, do you think before AJ retires we could see a Bullet Club formed with AJ, Cody, and Finn? Maybe. I mean, it's going to take... I mean, AJ Styles is a face now. Cody's a face, but he's on a different brand. Finn is still a bad guy, and with Judgment Day, he'd have to leave Judgment Day. He'd have to do a full 180 turn in his character. Could happen. I think it's just a lot of things would have to change to make it happen. Callum, chance of EO versus Rio match ending in a DQ is a lot. To be honest, every time we get a match like this, it ends in DQ. Yeah. And I think, yeah, if we're going to... I don't think we're going to get a straight Bianca versus Rhea match at Mania. That's a generational match that needs a proper blood feud going into it. That needs more than just a winner of a qualifier match. So yeah, I think it'll be a triple threat, and so I think we won't get a clean win tonight. EO will have a reason to get into the match. Ivor, my ring general, he can't lose 2 Manias back to back like this. Why not? Why not? I think Dirty Dom has lost 4 Manias in a row now. I think. Pooley, I want to see Finn leave Judgment Day and go solo. They are putting this tension in the Judgment Day. I think that there might have been a plan for that to happen, but then JD getting injured has maybe changed things. Told you. Low-key good match. Oh, is Otis hulking up? Look at Otis. Don't you dare compare the ring general to Dom. Fair point, Ivan. Fair point. Dom gets a much bigger reaction than Gunther. Ooh. Callum, would you bring back mixed match challenge? Yes. I don't think there's a problem with it. Come on, Otis. Get rolling. Pooley getting involved. Dom is better than the ring general. Oh, I could have started something here. Come on, Otis. Come on, Otis. Yes! Come on. One, two. I mean, Otis isn't winning. We all know this. But let's just enjoy it. Let's just enjoy. I love the reaction Otis is getting. This is great. Yes, absolutely. American audiences don't know how to appreciate Austrian excellence. You said it. You said it, not me. Craig, is this a title match? I don't know. It should be. Otis is so over. I think really robbed of a longer Chad and Otis storyline. Yes, we were. And I think Chad Gable versus Otis heading towards a PLE, even potentially for the IC title, would have been a better story than Chad Gable being beaten up by the Wyatt Six. Because that's why that stopped, didn't it? Because the Wyatt Six needed someone to attack, and it was Chad Gable. Whoa. There we go. Really good match, though. Really good showing for Otis as well. Craig is booing. Oh, no. How long till Jay comes out? Yes, Tozawa! Come on, Tozawa. But seriously, how long till Jay comes out? Oof. The crowd is already eating. Saved by the Bell, trying to get Otis up for a second powerbomb. Dougie, rinse and repeat. Yeah. Don't worry, we've got 5 or 6 weeks. We'll. Oh, look at that. Oh, that does look good. Gotta be honest, that it looks good, Jay holding that belt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I forgot about A-Town Down Under. And guess what match we're getting next week? Could it be a 6-man tag match? Gunther and A-Town Down Under versus Jey Uso and Alpha Academy? I think so. Jay's feeling it tonight. Dougie, these guys are literally fighting to get a night one main event spot. I don't see it. Yeah. If you think Cena and Cody's a lock for night 2, then it is Gunther Jay versus Punk, Roman, and Rollins. And I do think Punk, Roman, and Rollins are going to win that battle. I think Jay and Gunther will kick off one night, though, and it'll be really good. Grayson's a bad influence on Austin. Pooley, I love A-Town Down Under, but they were attacking Jay, so I don't know how I feel. That's a good shot right there. Craig, if Cena and Cody aren't on lock, that's wild. Yeah. I know Triple H said what he said on Saturday about like nothing's locked. That's locked in. That's locked in for night 2. We need to see A-Town Down Under in the ring more. Yes, I agree. And I think we'll get that next week. I think we'll have a 6-man tag next week. Good show so far. Lots of energy. Lots of energy. It's funny. I don't know if this is the same video that they put online, but WWE tweeted out that they put like a promo video or a playlist history video or something of the history between Rhea and Io. And Rhea Ripley replied that just said, "This is a fraction of our history together." Right. Biscuit time. Dougie, Chamber got so much traction and new people tuning in tonight. They had to just bring it 100%. True. Yeah, it's like the next 6 weeks is like do or die for a lot of these guys. And you know that Rhea and Io are going to be fighting for that main event night 1 spot as well. So hopefully this is going to be quality. Craig, when was the last time there was a title change on the build-up to Mania? Not for a while. I can't remember the last one. Well, do you think Io is going to win tonight? Well, that's WWE just ruining thousands of content creators' lives right there. How many content creators do their own podcasts, their own recaps, and then just shout all over them with that announcement? Craig thinks Rhea's going to win. Dougie, I love Rhea Ripley, but I love EO. But we know they put this on Raw for a reason, not a chamber. Pooley's excited for Bayley. But yeah, Bayley's not got a path to Mania anymore. Yeah. How's Bayley going to get on Mania? Craig, what was that announcement? They announced a new WWE podcast, called a Raw recap. That they're doing. So basically, like a podcast will come out tomorrow that is just like a 45-minute recap of everything that happened with superstar interviews. Either Bayley versus Roxanne, maybe, but I think Roxanne, she's got a storyline with Jordan Grace down at NXT. I think they might be running that for Stand and Deliver instead. So they need more heat between Bayley and Roxanne at Chamber, but didn't. So I wonder if that's squashed. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, here we go. I'm now coming out for an IC title match. They're notorious for cutting storylines off too soon. Well, I don't think it's over because Roxanne Perez, she got the pin on Bayley in the chamber. So I don't think it's finished. Bayley and Rox have more potential. Yes. But Bayley and Rox, they can return to that after WrestleMania. Whereas in NXT, this is my logic. This is what I think. In NXT, they've just paired up Julia and Stephanie Vaquer in a title versus title match. So where does that leave Jordan Grace? Jordan Grace, massive signing, massive hype around, not in the title. Like who else does she fight? Who's a top tier heel in NXT? Roxanne Perez. Corey Jade for me just isn't there. Jada Parker isn't there. You bring someone in like Jordan Grace, you need to give her a top tier feud, and Roxanne Perez is the person. Millie, what did I miss? Awesome brawl between Seth Rollins and CM Punk to start off the show. Great promo from Punk as well, to be fair, at the start. And then a really good match between Gunther and Otis. And then a bit of a fight between Gunther and Jay afterwards. Yeah, I think that's it so far. Been a few other bits and pieces, but that's the main story. Jay-Z Wheels Blaster. I really want to see Braun Breaker and Penta fight. We might be heading that way, maybe, but I don't think till after Mania. I think we might be getting Braun versus AJ versus Finn for the IC title at Mania. I think Penta is potentially going tag team with Ray or Dragon Lee against Ludwig Kaiser and Pete Dunne. I guess I'm just trying to think of other women's matches I'd be interested in. Yeah, fair point. And Bailey Roxanne would be really fun. I like that. Um, so who else? Who else could Bailey? If Roxanne's tied up now with Jordan Grace, who else could Bailey be with on the run up to Mania? Then, what do we think? Jay Z Wheels Blaster. I really want to see Braun and Penta. Yeah. Dougie, I hear Julia has an injury that needs rehab, so might need time out. Ooh, that'd be sad. Ooh. Hello, Karrion Cross. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. AJ Styles versus Logan Paul next week. That'd be a good match because AJ will make Logan Paul look amazing. Um, Millie, did I miss Judgment Day? Yeah, there was a backstage promo. It wasn't much though. Um, like just Finn saying that he's going to go take care of Braun Breaker, like wasn't major. Pooley, I think I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good rest of Raw. Good night, bro. See you for Quizdom. Yes, quiz down. Yes, Pooley. Have a good night, mate. Good to see you. Great. The only other massive shock heel turn would be Hogan. Mm-hmm. Either Bailey doesn't have a story with anyone else right now, so it's hard to say. Yeah. I'm still hoping Bailey's return to Raw will lead us to Bailey Io feud. Maybe. Who knows? She might get involved tonight in the main event. Oh, Lyra's fired up. She's ready to go. Ooh, big drop kick. Great start from Lyra. Dougie, who's got the straightest hair tonight? AJ or Carrion? Proper soccer mom. I know Carrion Cross was a bit weird tonight. Either Bailey was in damage control, she took the title off EO. There's so much potential there. Yes. Yes, there is. Harry McLaughlin, does anyone give about this match? I do. I do. Lyra put on a great match with Dakota Kai last week. Um, and to me, mate, no disrespect at all, but all the chat that people have about women's wrestling deserves more. They deserve to have more time at WrestleMania. They like this is women's wrestling. If you want more women's wrestling, you need matches like this. You need to build up the mid card, so you've got a strong top of card. If you want to give women a chance, give women a chance. We're gonna have what, a 15-minute title match on Raw. Oof. And again, nice. Dougie, I mentioned it before. Someone from American Made is winning gold tonight. I hope so. I'm a big fan of the Creed brothers, so I hope they're going to get the tag gold. I wonder if Dakota Kai is going to come out, turn this into a triple threat for Mania. Because when Ivy now came out after the match last week, she attacked Dakota Kai first on her way to the ring. Eunice, Cena here tonight? No, he's I think he's in Africa, still filming his movie. And it doesn't look like we're going to get like an interview or a VT. They're just showing highlights from Saturday. So I think no Cena tonight. I think we're going to see him in 2 weeks on the 17th in Brussels. Lewis, have you heard what happened to Braun? That's why he doesn't do as well as he used to. Is Braun Strowman? No. Although, are you going to tell me that he's got an injury or something? Dougie, I think if when Becky comes back, it would do the company and division good if she chases the IC title. Interesting. She could come back and say it's one that she's never won. That would be interesting. There you go. Look at that graphic on screen. John Cena, Brussels, Belgium, March 17th. That's when he's coming back. Dougie, in terms of raising profile and bringing the talent up to a level, yeah. And she did that with the NXT title a couple of years ago, so she could do it again. Braun Strowman's partially paralyzed. Since when? That's crazy. Craig says Netflix price has just gone up. Just got an email. All right. I am going to check my email. This is fantastic streaming. Man checks email. Really interesting content. This, by the way, this is my kind of wrestling match. Technical, strategic, focusing on the body part. I like that kind of stuff. Well, my email's not working at the minute, Craig. I believe you, though. And to be fair, we all knew it was going to happen. We knew they were going to put the prices up. Just enjoy it whilst they didn't. Oh, nice. Is Ivy now going to put on the ankle lock and take the title from Lyra? Ooh, nice. That's amazing. Ivy Nile basically deadlifted Lyra Valkyria then. Incredible. Craig loves it when they just batter each other. Fair. Lewis Jordan, yeah, he's doing an interview or something like that and said he's partially paralyzed. Wow. I feel bad for saying that he cannot run. Because when he does that steam train around the side, it just looks weird now. Ooh. Nice net breaker. Ooh, the leg gave out. I'd love to see a surprise win here. Oof. And to be fair, if Ivy wins, great match, great strategy. Dougie, as long as it's not costing the same or more than what I was paying for both Netflix and WWE. Fair. Is Lyra going to tap? Is Lyra going to tap? Oh, she's selling it well. Millie's so excited for Rhea's match, but I'm scared if she loses. I don't think so. I think you're pretty safe, Millie. I would be stunned if they have Rhea lose the women's title on Raw and 6 weeks before Mania. I'd be absolutely stunned. Ooh, that was a high German suplex. Ivy's look really impressive. Ooh, that was a nasty net breaker out the corner. Oh, there we go. Wow. Really good match, though. Really good match. Lyra put Ivy over really well then. Really good match. Craig, the bend on that leg, Beckham would be proud. Yeah. Aye, that was a really good match. I really enjoyed that. Good showing for Ivy Nile. And if you think that was only Lyra's second title defense, so she probably wasn't going to lose this early into the title reign. But yeah, good match. So does that mean then that we're getting the Creed brothers are going to win? If we're getting at least one win for American Made, are they getting the tag titles? I like that's on YouTube. I like it when they've got international options for the shows. I'm really annoyed by A&E not putting LFG and stuff onto Netflix or something. Harry, okay, that was a decent match. I take it back. Fair. Hey, well done. Well, I think it's two ways, isn't it? You like give them a chance and then take the chance. They definitely took the chance. Like 50-minute title match on Raw. Go and show us that you should keep having these opportunities, and they did. Dougie, tag titles, let's make it happen. Eric and Ivar aren't doing it. Maybe Chad returns to assist. Maybe. I would love to see the Creed brothers get the titles. I've been a big fan of theirs since NXT. I hope they get it. 3 title matches, 1 has to go. Yeah. Ami on. Oh, who called it? Who called it in the chat that they'd do another backstage bit as well? Ami's just joined from YouTube. What's this about? This is a WWE Raw watch along. So we're watching along, we're chatting, and we're streaming across YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So we're all watching together and having a great time. Ooh, interesting. I wonder if we're going to get a women's IC title match at Mania, because they like to try and stack the women's matches, like with either tag or something, to get as many on as possible. We've got Lyra, we've got Ivy, we've got Dakota Kai. Raquel just mentioned in their promo earlier that she might set her sights on the IC title. So I wonder if we might get like a 4 or 5-way women's IC title match at Mania. That'd be interesting. Dougie, Stone Cold shirt. It's a nice one, isn't it? Sparky Mark said we'd get the fight backstage. Well done, mate. Good prediction. Ludwig Kaiser coming out in a suit. Oh, he's such a good heel. Just everything from that head turn, everything. He's such a good heel. Oh, Ivor, you on an ad break? Just his entrance. Just his entrance. You'll be back for his promo. You'll be fine. He's such a good heel with such a punchable face. Lewis, Kaiser needs a new theme. That's a good shout. Because, yeah, every time this starts, you think Gunther's coming out. All right, so we're over an hour in to a 2.5 hour show. What do you guys think? Good show so far. Good segments. 2 really good matches. I'm enjoying it. Dougie, I'm envious of those biscuits. I've got nothing. I think I have one tortilla wrap in the cupboard. Oh no, Dougie. Yeah, I thought ahead. Yeah, I thought ahead. I was at a shop. I needed change for something I was going to buy, so I was like, I will get myself some snacks. And yes, digestives it was. I also have some bourbon biscuits, but they're upstairs. Left them upstairs, and some Maltesers. I here's the thing. I've got big. I used to be a medium. I'm now verging on a double XL because of all these chocolates I eat. What you see on these live streams is normal. I have a sweet tooth. I eat a lot of chocolate and biscuits. I think Kaiser should use Gunther's first main roster theme. Okay. Dougie might heat it up and drizzle it in honey for the crack. Dougie, you're just taking. Yeah. Yeah. It's not healthy though, Dougie, to be fair. I'm nearly 40. I need to start looking after myself health wise. And all these snacks, all these whatever is probably really not good. I should be more sensible. I love a good biscuit. I love a good chocolate bar. It's Easter season, so Easter eggs as well. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, is Punk on the bus? Please let Punk be on the bus. That would have been fun if Punk had broken into his bus and then they had a fight. That would be fun. Well, there we go. Cage match next week. Okay, right. Let's predict then. What do we think we're going to see next week? Are we going to see a repeat of what they did with Cody, where Seth had to put him over 3 times in a row, regardless? Or are they going to change it up and have Seth get one back on Punk, so they're one each, and then they have a decider at Mania? Which way do we think it's going to go? Dougie, Easter eggs are the worst because they're the damn best. Easter egg chocolate, yes. Dougie, chocolate tastes better when it's shaped like an egg. That is like one of my main principles of life. And this time of year, when Easter eggs are all over the place, and Easter eggs are pretty much the same price as a bar of chocolate, so might as well get the Easter egg. Yes, mate, I'm with you 100%. Dougie, cage match next week. No way is that going to be it between them. No way. Dougie, that's true. It's just, as I say, how do you think they're going to play it? Because when Seth had a program with Cody, they made him lose 3 times. Best of 3, and he lost. Are they going to do the same with Punk? Or are they going to let him even it up one apiece before Mania? Ooh. Ludwig Kaiser's a future world champion. He's getting a decent push at the minute, to be fair. Considering he's a mid-carder. Ice cream sandwich. Hey, mate, how is Raw? Anything stand out? Yeah, it's a really good show so far, mate. CM Punk's promo at the start was fantastic. Then some really good matches. Gunther versus Otis. Larry Valkyria versus Ivan Nile. Really good matches so far. Oh, who's coming around? The crowd knew something was happening. They all started standing up. That is such a good entrance. See, if I do get 2K25, normally I don't bother with the DLC packs, but they're going to put Penta on one, aren't they? And it might be worth it just for that entrance. Either his entrance is so epic. Yes, absolutely. Ice cream sandwich. Oh, sounds like a great episode. Yeah. And if you can, I'd try and watch it on Netflix, just because they may censor CM Punk's promo on YouTube. So I'd try and watch it on Netflix if you can. Although they haven't censored Cody telling Rock to go F himself. Official WWE videos on TikTok, etc., have all had the unedited swears in. Penta is so good. Guess that's his way of keeping my name out your mouth. Oh, here we go. Maybe it was actually Naomi. We don't know. Jade thinks it was. Greg, Matt is 20 minutes behind the rest of the. What? Are on the Finn. Really? Seriously? Am I that far behind? Kathy Kelly's just thrown back to Pat and Cole. Literally, I've got the graphics for Rhea versus Io. So my Netflix is behind. Because that'll be my Netflix delayed. How am I this far behind? Dougie, you're on the same as me, Matt, and I only paused it 15 seconds. I've not paused it at all. I've not had any pause. I've not had any lag. How am I behind? So we've now got the Creed brothers walking backstage. Brutus has been at the Tanner. I've just kidding, Craig. I trusted you. I thought this is worse than John Cena kicking Cody Rhodes in the balls. What you've just done there. This is the biggest betrayal in a generation. One of the biggest betrayals in history. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I think we all just need to take some time right now. Craig Cena and Ivor Hogan. Yes, Dougie. Absolutely right. Oh, crowd making some noise. Is Jay going to show up? All right. For everybody, apart from Ivor and Craig, let's get ready. American made tag titles. What do we think? Dougie's still a no yeet. Dougie. Did you not hear that crowd? Just the mention of Jey Uso and the crowd go nuts. Yeah, Brutus has definitely been at the Tanner. He's definitely been on the Tanner to this week. That's so funny. Is this the third time we're seeing this highlight package? German team. This is cool. This is really cool. That was a cool idea. Whoever had that idea, that was a cool idea. Millie, it was amazing. It was, to be fair. Oh, catching up with Chad Gable. Oh, okay. What's Chad Gable been doing? JG followed the host. Thank you. Appreciate that. Good to see you. Enjoying the show? Dougie, I love seeing his face throughout the turn, but I think Rock's subtle head tilts are brilliant. Yeah, I think Cena could learn from Rock to be a bit more subtle, couldn't he? Oh, where's Gable going? Must become Lucha. Chad Gable going to have a mask? Are we getting Lucha Chad Gable in a mask? We are, aren't we? We're going to get Chad Gable in a Lucha mask. That could be really interesting. And to be fair, if Chad Gable is going to completely change his move set and his in-ring style, that could be really interesting. If Chad Gable's going to come back and just be a lucha, that would be really interesting. So is that an NXT promo? Who's that? A random sensei. A random Cobra Kai style sensei. JG, I'm in bed, lad. I'll watch it tomorrow. Is Cena on tonight? Hopefully, he gets a new theme. Awesome. It's been a really good show, to be fair. You should definitely catch up on it. And watch the Netflix version in case a few things get censored on YouTube. Cena's not on tonight. They've recapped Elimination Chamber 3 times in 3 different ways, but no, Cena's not on tonight. He's not scheduled until the 17th in 2 weeks. Dougie, Chad Gable is a stat-spangled banner-themed lucha mask. Didn't Hogan wear one? I'm not sure. Sparky Mark, wonder what's in the box. It's got to be a lucha mask, right? If he wants the power of the lucha, got to be a mask. Billy wants the Raw War Raiders to win. Fair enough. Why do you want the War Raiders to win? DRT Gaming, come on, America Made, they need this. Yes. I'd be very happy if we got the Creed brothers winning here. Very happy. I've loved them since NXT, and when they first came up to the main roster, they were given a really good push at first. Their first couple of months was really, really good. Viking Raiders are boring. Interesting. I like their matches. Their matches are always good. The fight a bit stiff, but I like their matches. Don't really have much promo work though. DRT Gaming, I reckon Alistair Black returns and kicks Finn from Judgment Day. Yeah, maybe. That'd be a good shout. The thing is that Judgment Day isn't the dark gothic Judgment Day that it used to be. So does Aleister Black fit in with them? Like they've turned Judgment Day into more like of a brassy kind of pseudo DX faction, as opposed to like the gothic faction they had going before. And DRT misses the old Judgment Day. Which version? The one with Edge? The one after Edge? Which version? The one after Edge. Fair enough. Ooh. Big hit. Oh dear. Oof. DRT Gaming, Priest and Balor's relationship was brilliant. Yes, it was. And when Finn finally betrayed Priest, and Priest was so hurt that he broke out of. Ooh, that was a nasty spill. Yeah, when Priest was so hurt that he broke out of Gunther's sleeper, not to save his title, but to just grab Finn by the throat. That was really cool. Where do you reckon they're going with The Rock and Cena? I think Cena's winning the title at Mania. I think Cena's going to enjoy the privileges of being on top, of being a champion and being a heel for the first time. But then I think The Rock is going to ask him to do things as his champion, probably in the run up to SummerSlam, that he doesn't like. And then I think Cena, either at or just after SummerSlam, is going to switch and going to go back on the redemption arc. I think that's what they're going to do there. Dougie, safe to say that promo. What do you think, DRT Game? What do you think they're going to do? Dougie, safe to say that promo with Chad tells me that he will have nothing to do with Aleister Black. Yeah. Aleister Black is too serious and dark to have a silly promo like that. Fair. End on being face, I'd say that's about right, mate. Yeah, I think so. I think he's going to have his cake and eat it too. He's going to be a heel for about 6 months, and then he's going to either at the last minute or like he'll have a couple of months towards the end of like a redemption with a big finish for his last ever match. But yeah, he'll end as a babyface. He'll end with the thank you Cena and all that. Dougie, is it true that Shinsuke has dropped the US belt? Not that I've read. He was supposed to have a title match with LA Knight on SmackDown last week, but they cancelled it and turned it into a number one contenders tournament instead. I've not heard that he's dropped it outside of that. I think we're still waiting for Shinsuke versus LA Knight. DRT Gaming, I hope we get Punk versus Cena, but roles reverse. Cena, heel, Punk face. It's never been that way. Yeah. And I think after Mania, if Cena wins a title, I think we'll definitely get that. Do you think Becky will return as soon as she was mentioned tonight? Don't mean tonight, mean like Mania. We were talking about this on the live yesterday. I don't know. I honestly don't know because she's secured a few acting gigs, And famously, they can't really wrestle and do the acting at the same time because the insurance doesn't like it. My personal opinion is that if she comes back for WrestleMania, she'll be like the host of Mania. Oh wow! Double storing suplex, man alive. So yeah, I think if she does come back, it'll just be to host. I don't think it'll be to fight. Dougie could be wrong. I just heard someone mention due to his brother's death, he's dropped it to go home. I thought that's why he'd been off TV for the last few weeks. I thought that had already happened. I didn't know that was a recent thing. Craig, I want Cena heel and Randy face. We could get that as well. I think there's lots of options on the table now that Cena's a heel. Wonder where they're going with Solo Sikoa now. Yeah, because he's kind of been a bit aimless since Roman beat him for that title, the Tribal Chief title. I don't know. I think they're going to play tension with him and Jacob Fatu. I think it might be him versus Jacob Fatu in the long run. Con, I'd like Becky versus Lyra at Mania for the IC title. Not a bad shout. Although I think they're actively building something else for the IC title, like Lyra versus Ivy versus Dakota Kai versus Raquel. Like I don't know if Becky comes into a group like that. DRT Gaming, I know it's going to be Solo versus Jacob at Mania. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Ooh, an angle slam. 450. I can't get over how orange Brutus's face is. Jake would do well alongside The Rock and Cena. Con, I think there's going to be a big match, like a fatal four-way or something, for the male IC title at Mania. Yeah, they're teasing that as well. AJ Styles had a face-off with Bron Breakker. Finn Balor had a face-off with Bron Breakker. Interesting though, they're doing AJ Styles versus Logan Paul next week at Madison Square Garden. Maybe would he be the fourth man in that match? Maybe. DRT Gaming, how are you anyway, mate? I'm really good, thank you. I'm really good. I am struggling. Third night out of 4, staying up till 4 a.m. watching wrestling, but I'm doing well, mate. How are you? Ooh, near fall. I think Logan Paul defo wins Money in the Bank this year due to his heat. And I'm good. Good. Glad to hear it, mate. Look at that. That was lovely. That was lovely. This is awesome chants from the crowd. Dougie's taking back his title prediction. But we've just had a "This is awesome" chant. Oh. Oh no, I hate this. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That is so brutal. Did you see Julius Creed's head just bounce off the back as well? Oh, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Good match. I'd have liked to have seen a title change, but good match. Con, I think Penta, Braun, Finn, and AJ. That would be unreal. Yeah. Although they're building Braun and Kaiser at the minute. No, Penta and Kaiser. But that could be down the line. That could be after Mania for sure. Oh, watch this. Watch this. Oh. He didn't just body slam him. He put his full weight into the guy's head. Crushed his head against the barrier. Either a lot of top rope action. Yes. Last thing, the Creed brothers are really super talented, really athletic. They can do it all. Reckon we ever get Mox back in WWE? Not for a long time. Not for a few years yet. I think Mox is Mr. AEW at the minute. What do you reckon? I think we'll get like almost like we had with the NWO and with DX. I think we'll get an old man Shield reunion at some point in like 5-10 years. Craig, he's dead. Dougie Boo. Millie's having some crisps. Fair. What flavor, Millie, have you gone for? This was such a good match. Such a good match. I would say a classic. How Kevin Owens started biting the man. Oh, those suplexes on the chairs were nasty. I know Michael Cole went off it in this. What's this faction NXT that's like the Shield? People keep referring to them as Shield 2.0. I don't know. There's basically a mystery faction that's been teased for a few weeks, and seem to be attacking people and leaving them broken. I've not seen NXT for a couple of weeks, so I'm not sure. I don't know how much similarities are to the Shield, other than there's like looks to be just like 3 or 4 of them. That's it. Con, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Craig, I hear voices. I thought we were going to get a punt kick then, like when I saw it live. That was a good bit of framing to have the crowd of security guys running. KFC is yummy. Has followed the host. Excellent. Thank you for that. I also think KFC is yummy. I love a good boneless banquet. DRT Gaming, they have a finishing move similar to the Shield Powerbomb. Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing. We're at that point now where like the Shield was, what was it, 10 years ago? So we're kind of at the point of recycling. Like we're enough removed now, and we've got enough new fans coming in. Ooh. They're stacking this Madison Square Garden show. Ooh. So what we've got announced for MSG next week? We've got Tornado Tag Match. We've got AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. There's another one they've announced, right? What am I forgetting? Dougie, LWO promo without Ray, unheard of. Oh wait, there's Ray. Why do I get the feeling Dragon Lee turns on Ray and joins Kofi and Xavier? Probably because they've done that at least 3 times in the last 2 years with different people. And because of that, I hope they don't. I really hope they don't. I really hope that we've seen enough of people betraying Rey Mysterio. We don't need to see any more. If Dragon Lee is to turn heel, do it in a different way. Please. 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 Ah, of course. Punk and Rollins in a steel cage. Yeah. Next week at Madison Square Garden is stacked. Ooh. Finn Balor coming out. Mid-Ron promo. Either wait, a digestive biscuit's not crunchy. They are a bit. Could you not hear me when I was eating? Ivor is so sold on the digestive biscuits that she's like trying to learn everything she can. Are they crunchy? Are they not crunchy? They are delicious, and the sooner you find some, the better your life will be. DRT Gaming grown to have one of my favorites is Braun. Fair. Either no, I couldn't hear you eat them. It looks and sounded soft. Yeah, there is a little bit of stiffness, but like it's nowhere near like a cracker or a crisp or anything like that. Really don't understand what's wrong with Finn. He wants a title. He's desperate for a title. He can't win the world title. JD's gone, so he can't win the tag titles. So now he wants the IC title. Lewis, white chocolate digestives are better than milk chocolate. I have never had a white chocolate digestive. Never seen them before. I like Finn Balor getting the promo. I'm trying to think the last time I've heard Finn Balor do a solo promo. It's been a while. Nobody's putting that dog down. We're going to find out. Braun's looking to fight off all comers. Tricky, I'm confused. Isn't Braun a heel? No, he's a grey area. There was some reporting that said that backstage they want to keep it ambiguous because he's over, so they just want to kind of keep him over. They don't want to turn him one way or the other. So it lets him have a face to face with AJ Styles, who is most definitely a babyface, and Finn Balor, who's most definitely a heel. The letting Braun kind of play both sides. Dom, you suck. I thought for a second they were saying Braun, you suck, but Dom, you suck. There you go. Ooh. Carlito's job just seems to be just to get beaten up every week. He's that guy. He's taken over the JD role now that JD's not there. He's just there to be the cannon fodder. Tricky, genuinely think Finn is a jobber now. Sad to see. He got no pop to his theme. Yeah. Yeah. He's kept losing for too long. He's put too many people over for too long. He needs to win and he needs to go on a bit of a run. Dougie, is this where Finn changed his mind now about a new member? Maybe. Maybe. So, in that case, then, if you think Finn's a jobber, and maybe we all agree that Finn needs a win, do we have Finn Balor beat Braun Breaker for the IC title and be the IC champion for a little bit? What do we think? Happened at the Rumble. I was so confused on who was coming out. The new theme doesn't know justice. Yeah. That was such a great moment of itself. And then this happened. They've shown this for like the fourth time tonight now. Millie, I was crying when John hurt Cody. Yeah, lots of people were. Yeah, I mean they've recapped it 4 times, but every edit has been really good. Tricky, no, I think he needs to leave the Judgment Day. Face Finn can build back his momentum. Look at John Cena's face. It's the face of granite. Oh man. I hope he gets when he's not filming this movie and he comes back to WWE. I hope just have a photo session with him and get some decent heel shots other than just how are we doing? Ooh. Top of the second hour. We've got what, half an hour left? Look at that. Look at that. WWE just taking over your entire week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So Tricky, you think Finn needs to leave Judgment Day and become a face? So do you think he doesn't win the title? Dougie, Finn could dethrone Braun, but then I genuinely want to see Braun versus Gunther feud. That would be good. Dougie, I won't be watching Evolve. I don't blame you. There's a lot of wrestling to watch every single week. And Evolve, is that like the pre NXT? Is Evolve where they put all the WWE ID guys, like so all the Wrestling Academy and independent wrestlers that they've signed on the sly? Is that what they're putting into Evolve? Tricky. No, I want him to have a match against Dom at Mania because there's clear tension. True. That could be where they're going. What's Jay doing backstage? Oh. Good promo from Jay. Tricky way. Why are they not doing the steel cage at Mania? Wouldn't that make more sense? They always make sure that their Madison Square Garden show is like a mini PLE. Whenever they go to the MSG, they always make it a bit special. And I think that just proves that Mania is going to be a triple threat. It's going to be Rollins and Punk and Roman, as opposed to just Rollins and Punk. Tricky, maybe Roman's going to come out and maybe they have a triple threat Mania. Yeah, I think so. I think that's where we're heading. I don't know if Roman will come out next week, but yeah, I do think that's where we're heading. Oh, Bianca's coming out to watch from ringside. But she's in a ring here. So does that mean she's going to get involved at some point? I'll tell you, if I was Naomi and I was in hospital and I was watching Bianca walk around like this, I'd be pissed. Not going to lie. Millie thinks it was Bianca. There's a part of me that really hopes so, because I really enjoyed Bianca as a heel in NXT. Really enjoyed it. Millie's so nervous right now. Millie, I think you're fine. Honest. I really can't see Rhea losing 6 weeks out from Mania. Tricky, that triple threat is main event worthy match. WrestleMania Night 1 main event is confusing for me. Yeah. They do that every year, though. Every year there's the same debate as to who should main event Night 1, where it should come from. Should it be the women's world title as a default? Should it be the next biggest story after whatever Cody and Roman are doing? I don't think you can get bigger than Roman versus Punk versus Rollins. What is Pat McAfee doing? This must be so awkward. It's like, hey, we're gonna have a 3-minute advert break as soon as you get out there. So just keep dancing. Just keep dancing. Tricky. Could be the triple threat. Could be Bianca versus Rhea. Could be Jay versus Gunther. Yep. All good shouts. Notice you've not put Charlotte versus Tiffany Stratton in there. I think that because Charlotte Flair, love her or hate her, she puts on really good matches. Like her match with Rhea Ripley at Mania 39 was arguably match of the weekend. Same at Mania 36 in the Performance Center. Dougie, as if they're doing EO's entrance in the ad break. So disrespectful. That's true. It's a killer entrance as well. I love her theme music. Oh, we're going to do a merge into the real life. I love it when they do this. Look at that. As much as I want Charlotte versus Tiffy to be a main event, the story just isn't main event worthy. Yeah, they've got some work to do in the next 6 weeks to push it there. They really do. The story could have been something, but we still have 6 weeks. Like, I mean, across Raw and SmackDown, we've still got what 10 to 12 episodes of TV left. There's enough time to make it interesting if you want to. Millie is so excited to get 2K25. So just quick straw poll: who in the chat is going to get 2K25, and are you going to get the pre-order version so you can have it by this Friday? Who's getting it? One of the biggest pops of the night for Rhea Ripley. Tricky's pre-ordered it already. Ooh. Have you got which version have you got? Have you got the pre-order that you're going to get on Friday? So you got Dead Man or Bloodline? Charlotte versus Tiffy could be a show opener. Yeah, I could see that. See, look at all those stats. First one-on-one. Rhea's never defeated EO. They could have put a lot more of a build to this match than they have done. Tricky got the Dead Man edition. That's the one I'm going to get. Because I can't bring myself to spend 120. What is it, 129 pounds? I can't bring myself to spend that much on a game for the sake of some VC credits and some attire for my wrestler to wear on the island that says Yeet on it. I mean, £90 for the Dead Man version is still a lot. Did you just hear Pat McAfee then? Then Michael Cole just laughing his head off. Dougie, Rhea versus EO itself is a PLE match, still a madness on Raw. Yes. And they are presenting it like a PLE match, which is nice. I think this is just part of an effort to make Raw and SmackDown premium, to make them more than just a weekly show. Tree kind of disappointed on the amount of reused models in the game, especially for the women. Okay. The pictures I've seen, though, they've improved a lot of the faces for a lot of the women. Like some of them were done really dirty last year. Like Bailey's was awful. I think Bailey's been improved. I think Rhea Ripley's been improved as well. So what are we thinking, everyone? Rhea's retaining, right? Rhea's retaining, because Bianca's ringside, there's going to be a little bit of a mix-up so that it's not clean. Io has a bit of an argument to be involved at Mania, right? I think that's where we're going. Ooh, big dropkick. Tricky doesn't see Rhea pinning Io. Why would Rhea pinning Io clean piss you off? Good start to the match so far. Oh, that's unfortunate. Crowd fully behind Rhea Ripley. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Tricky, I don't know, just like Io, I think she deserves more. A clean pin here would do worse for her than better. Fair enough. Yeah, Io does deserve more. She's fantastic. Okay, Ivor, if you're still in the chat, I know you're away at an ad break right now. You're missing nothing. They've almost like stopped the match. They're moving so slowly. Robert McKeown and Bianca heel turn tonight? No. I think Bianca might get involved somehow, but I don't think like be a heel turn. I think if she turns heel, it'll be in a segment with Jade Cargill doing something. I don't think it'll be tonight. What do you think, though, Robert, sorry. Do you think Bianca turns heel tonight? Rhea's struggling a little bit. Oh, she's snapped a couple of nails. Ooh, big headbutt. Craig's match had a lot of mistakes so far. Yeah, I mean, I think it just shows how hard it is to execute this stuff at the speed that they were doing it. Dougie, I mean, come on. Why you got nails like that as a wrestler? I think they'll stay on. Fair point. No way they cut it as she jumped. Yeah, that was bad timing, wasn't it? But the visual cut had to happen for the ad break to come back. So the timing issue would have been from the wrestlers in the ring. Ooh. Like they should have known. The ref should have told them like what the countdown was to when the break was going to come. It's interesting. They went very fast before the ad break, very slow in the ad break, and now they've kicked it up a notch. Craig, I blame Cena. I love that flip up from EO. Kip up into like a handspring. Nice counter from EO. We're doing a good sell job from that stomp. Oof. Big forearm. Riz Gear's giving me Page debut after Mania 30 with the purple. Don't know why. Yeah, I see that. It's quite similar, isn't it? Ooh. Sidebar. I'd love to see Saraya versus Rhea. Maybe one day. I mean, if AEW would clear Saraya to wrestle, do you think WWE would reconsider? Because the whole point was that WWE wouldn't clear Saraya to wrestle, but AEW would, so that's why she left. Oh my word. Ooh. Because Saraya's been off AEW TV for a while now, hasn't she? I don't watch AEW, but I think she's been off. And she just launched a book. Oh, is Saraya launching a book? Like I thought I saw something on social where she's written a biography. Ooh, big boot. Turned Io inside out. Big boot. Oof. Craig, 10 minutes left. If previous weeks had to go by. Well, if Bianca doesn't get involved, we'll have a couple of minutes of like a WrestleMania preview showdown of the winner and Bianca standing in the ring next to each other, staring at each other. No one does the insane elbow like Kyrie. Oh. Io doing homage to all of my mates. I like it. Rhea's really good at selling the high hitting moves. Yeah. I think to be fair, that is what set her apart in the last couple of years. Is she's just so good at selling. Oof. I love how Io sets herself up for that moonsault as well. The way she springs to the top rope and then kind of like kneels down on one knee. It's the little things. Like anyone can like spring up to a top rope or climb up to a top rope, but it's just those bits that make it uniquely her. Ooh. Big super backbreaker. 1, 2. Big kick out from Io. Look at this. Ooh. High on her shoulders. This is awesome chants from the crowd. Bit of a jump from Rhea there to sell it. Craig, does Michael Cole know what happens, or is it Samantha Irvin case where they don't know? Oh, nice. That was really nice. Um, he said in his interview on Impulsive that it can be a mixture. Ooh. 1, 2. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Imagine if she didn't reach that. Dear me. But yeah, Michael, apparently it's a mix. Like he said that sometimes, like he obviously needs to know so he can push the story forward. Um, so yeah, I think it's a mix. Oh, I always get nervous when they do this stuff that side of the ring because after what happened with JD and that table. Oh, ooh. Io's dominance showing why she'll deserve a shot at Mania. Millie, who do you think will win? I still think Rhea's going to take it. I think this is a really good match, but I think Rhea's gonna take it. Rhea's cross with Bianca because Bianca was cheering on Io to get up. Oh, so Io didn't get a fair fight. Normally, that would have been a DQ. As soon as Bianca touched Rhea, that would have been a DQ. In fact, when Io Sky had her title match with Liv Morgan, that's exactly what happened. As soon as Rhea hit Liv, they called it a DQ. And now they're being a bit lenient. All right, Tricky, you're right. Wouldn't that be a DQ? Yeah. They played it one way for the Liv Morgan match, and they played it a different way for this one. Oh, lovely by Io. Oh my word. I'm stunned. I told you I'd be stunned if they did that. That is crazy. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is big. What is going on? Yes, Io, no chance. Can't believe that. We're still going to get a triple threat, though. Yeah, Dougie called it triple threat mania. Rhea will invoke a rematch. Ian, I'm more shocked at that than the Cena heel turn. Yeah. I mean, what we were saying at the start of the night, when was the last time a champion lost the title so close to WrestleMania? I mean, they've built enough into the story. So, like, right there, like, Rhea will argue that Bianca, like, the ref should have called a disqualification. There was the distraction. Rhea, like, she'll invoke a rematch, but also she's got legit beef with Bianca now. Io didn't win it fair because Bianca distracted her. Like, there's lots of ways they can twist this around. Gonna get the pyro. To be honest, Rhea is on my list for what she just did to Bianca. Okay. Well, now we know we get a triple threat. No way to leave Rhea off Mania. It's true. Io's got a title back. Io deserves this, man. I hope she doesn't lose. Look how respectful she's being. Thank you. Ian, swapping a title on a Raw is great. Maybe finally past predictability of WWE. I hope so. Tricky heel Rhea is back. Craig, massive shock. Back-to-back WrestleMania, Io walking in as champ. I think she'll walk out as champ as well. I'd be surprised. Change the title twice in 6 weeks. I think Io will win. Millie, I'm crying right now. Millie, I'm so sorry. Genuinely, if I was a betting man, I would have put money on Rhea retaining. Like, everything I've said through the stream of like, don't worry, Rhea's retaining. Shows how much I know. Wow. Yeah. Who said it about we might be at the end of WWE predictability? I think we might, you know. I hope so. And I hope it's not just for WrestleMania season. I hope that like they keep it going. Dougie, happy for Io. She's put on so many bangers in the last few months. Craig, next week, is it at 12 instead of 1? I don't know. I'll have to double check. Junaid, that was Rhea's fault, really. Bianca was supporting both the girls. Grant, I did not expect that. Io deserves it, though. Ivor, Rhea dropped the ball. Yeah. To be fair, she got distracted. She saw Bianca encouraging Io, took it personally. Craig, Rhea gets the undisputed title later on. Maybe. No, I think. I mean, that's brilliant. I think we're going to get the triple threat. I think Io will retain because I don't think Rhea or Bianca need to win at Mania. They don't need to get the title back. And I wonder if this is the start of Rhea versus Bianca. I wonder if this is how they're going to start it. They're going to work towards Rhea versus Bianca without a title for SummerSlam. And then, again, Mania 42 for the title. I wonder. Because they've held off pulling the trigger on Rhea versus Bianca for a while. So this might be a good way to get it started. Dougie, WWE slated so badly over the main event shows predictability. Having title change on Raw helps. Yep. Gandalf the White is Gladio Sky. 13-16. It's going to be a triple threat match. Yes. Tricky. Rhea loses at Mania and gets drafted to SmackDown. Is that where Bianca is? Or is she still a free agent because of the tag title thing? Craig, next week's Raw is at 12, then Brussels at 7, and Glasgow and London at 8. So we've got an hour early next week, and then streaming at a proper time for Brussels and Glasgow. Awesome. And then I'm in London, so I won't be streaming, but I'll be posting. Depends on how good the Wi-Fi is in the O2 Arena. If the Wi-Fi or the 5G signal is decent in the O2 Arena, I'll be posting. Because especially for SmackDown on the Friday night, there'll be advert breaks where like action stops in the ring. So yeah, definitely for SmackDown, I might jump on for a couple of minutes here and there. But yeah, that's good. 12 a.m. next week. That means we'll have an early start for the stream as well. I'll start at 11 instead of 12. Gandalf, we're definitely getting triple threat. Grant, if it's a triple threat, that's not fair for Bianca, as she won the chamber, so she should get 1v1. Yeah, but then Bianca hit Rhea and should have caused the DQ. Tricky, I think Bianca is on SmackDown. She was mostly on SmackDown with the titles. Fair point. Craig, finally Glasgow gets a good time. Yes. Dougie, you can stream what you're having for dinner on the earlier shows. Yes. Yes, I can. Normally, on a Friday night, we normally do Friday night takeaways. But it'll be a bit different because the early shows will actually wreck my Friday evenings. Friday evenings is normally like daughter stuff. She's got football training and things. So having a couple of weeks of not doing anything, having a couple of weeks of early starts, I might have to negotiate a few things. Junaid, what do you think of Raw tonight? I thought it was great. Great way to kick off with that CM Punk promo and the brawl with Rollins. Really good matches throughout. And then what an ending. What an ending. I genuinely did not think they would change the title this close to Mania. What an ending. Grant, is the UK Raw show going to be live our time, or will they record it? I think Netflix have said that WWE would be live to local time. So yeah, if it's 8 p.m. start here in the UK for Glasgow, it'll be 8 p.m. on Netflix. So yeah, that's what I think they've said. There you go. Craig says it's live our time. Going off the white, I would love to see Rhea versus Bianca at SummerSlam non-title match. Yeah, I think that's where we're going. I think they've decided to pull the trigger on them both. They've kept them apart for like 3 years since they both came up to the roster, and then now I think they're putting them. I wouldn't be mad at Rhea not being in the title match for Mania. We need a Rhea break. Fair. But at this point, what else do you do with Rhea? What other storyline has she got? And also, I think it's nice to not have 2 one-on-one title matches. I think it's nice to have, like, we've got the one-on-one with Tiffany and Charlotte. I think it's nice to mix it up a bit for the other one. Hamza, you reckon it'll be triple threat? Yes, I do. Grant, just so you guys can spot me as I'm sitting behind the commentary table for Raw in Glasgow. Nice. What are you going to be wearing then, mate? How are we going to spot you? Ivor, creative needs to be creative in doing something for Rhea. Fair point, Ivor. Fair point. SmackDown should be interesting. Cody Rhodes, Jade Cargill, Randy Orton. Yes. Yeah, it's WrestleMania season. Things are heating up for sure. Ivor, she doesn't always need to be champion. This is true. Rhea could lose at Mania and then take a month or so out to recharge and reset. Yes. Although I feel that people going to the show in Mexico would want to see Rhea at Mexico. People going to Clash in Paris would want to see her in Paris. But she could take a break. Craig, I'll be wearing a Cena top 3 rows back. A Cena top 3 rows back from the ring where the main camera will see me. Oh, so you're on the hard cam side. You're opposite the hard cam. Awesome. You're wearing a Cena top. Which color Cena top have you got? Rhea's already been gone so much with injury and holiday, though. Fair. But you're right, though. A storyline outside of the title would be good for it. Going off the white, I wonder when Becky Lynch is returning. Hopefully she returns this month. Possibly. Dougie, bro, is your washing machine at this crazy time? No, that's my laptop. That's my laptop fan. Also, I was tapping my feet. I might have been kicking the table. Sorry. I've stopped tapping my feet. If you can still hear something, it's my laptop fan because I need a new laptop. Craig, you're going to buy one. Fair enough. Hamza, might be Bianca EO night 1 and winner faces Rhea night 2. No, I think they did that last year with the whole Cody, Rock, and Roman thing. I don't think they'll do it again. Matt has a laptop from 2006. Yeah, not far off. I need a new one. I've been flirting with the idea of getting a new one. But if I get a new one, I want it to be top spec because of the streaming. From next week, I'm going to be doing 2K25 streaming as well. So it needs to be able to support multi-feeds. And so then a laptop becomes expensive. It's not just like a £200 Chromebook. It becomes something else. Grant, how old is your laptop? It's quite old. It's not as old as you might think, but it is quite old. For example, the keyboard hasn't worked properly for a good 2 years. And even though it's a laptop, it needs to be plugged into the mains in order to work because the battery doesn't work anymore. So it's not really a laptop. Craig, graphics card time, Matt. Maybe. I've got a separate video card. The issue is the video card ultimately has to plug in via a USB, and so there's always a limit. So that's why when I'm looking at a new laptop, I'm looking at, all right, what are the specs? What is the RAM? What is this? Because I want it to be able to handle everything. Ready to become a gaming streamer? No. One, I don't think I've got the time to do it as much as gaming streamers do. Two, I'm not good enough. Like if I do start streaming 2K25, it'd be for the love of wrestling. It would be for the love of the community. It'd be for us all to be like, hey, look how fun this is. Look at the graphics. Look at the storyline. Let's just enjoy the game together. It wouldn't be me being like, hey, look how good I am at the game. I'm going to take all comers. I'm going to beat you all. Like, or I'm going to beat Tozawa and take on Roman Reigns on super hard. Like, no, that's I'm not that good. If I do stream, then yeah, it'd be the fun stuff. It'd be for us all just to enjoy the game together. Maybe do some matches with you guys. That could be fun. Grant, we should have some games online. Are you on Xbox? I am on Xbox. But I have never gamed online. Never done it. So I'd have to figure out how to do that. How to find people, add people to my profile or follow or friends or whatever. I'd have to figure all that out. But we could do that. That'd be fun, especially with 2K25. Want to do the matches, but also I like the GM mode. I like my GM. So, and my GM is going to be online playable this time. So I would like to do some online GMs with people. That'd be fun. Dougie, your laptop needs to sell its soul to the boss and get an upgrade. To be honest, it might be doing that. It might be doing that. I've been looking at a few finance options in the last week, and we might be close. Craig, can't wait for Matt to make some custom storylines. Oh man, you're missing out. That would be cool. Grant, I'm on Xbox, but not sure if I'm buying the game. But if I do, I get involved. Okay, hold on a second. Are we saying that there's quite a few of us that would actually enjoy doing some online 2K25? Because if we're all on Xbox, does that mean we can all play? If we're not all on Xbox, like we're not, if like someone's on PC and someone's on PlayStation, does that not work? Does it have to be Xbox? It can't be multi-platform. Craig, I'm on PlayStation, but since there's cross-platform, I can join. Not sure if it's multi-platform. Dougie, the wrong guy to answer. Okay, but we could look into this though. Are you guys pros though? Like I am not a pro. I am the definition of a casual gamer. So like I'd be happy to like do the stream and would have fun and etc. and put it up on TikTok and whatnot. But do not expect me to be any good. Do not expect me to be a challenge. Craig is number 10 in the world. Is this like the time you said that I was behind the stream? I've been waiting to buy a gaming system. This may push me to do it. Okay. Can you get some decent finance options? Because they are expensive, to be fair. Dougie, 2K24 is the only wrestling game I've played since the early 90s. I'm not a button basher, but maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Yeah, Dougie, to be fair, I was the same. I haven't played anything since I was at uni, and that was Halo and stuff like that. I then played 2K22 for John Cena's showcase. Really enjoyed that. Skipped 23, got 24. 24 was fun. Grant, I only play my faction, don't play online much. See, I never play my faction. I love the showcase. I love my GM. And I like my Rise. I like the story mode. I've never got into faction. What is it, Grant? What is it about my faction? Why do you like it so much? Craig, have a lot of game systems. I have PS5, Xbox One, PC, Switch, a lot of others. Cool. I've been saving for either a new laptop or gaming system for a while. Well, if you get a new laptop, if you get a good enough one, you can game on your laptop. So that's 2 in 1, right? Or do you not like the idea of gaming on a laptop, gaming on a PC? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. He's saving for a system, but don't forget the crazy 2K25 pricing. Also, actually, I've just realized, yes, either you could get a laptop and use that for gaming, but 2K25 is the island feature. That's just for Xbox and PlayStation, isn't it? The island feature isn't on PC. So you could get 2K25 for your new laptop, but there's a big element of the game that isn't there. My faction is like collecting cards, different variants, and they bring out packs and you earn more. Oh, Grant, why did you say that? I don't need another trading card thing to be to get involved with, because they've just brought out another new series on Tops on mobile. They've just brought out Tops cards for Elimination Chamber, like exclusive Tops cards. And now you're telling me there's another way that I can collect. I can do collecting cards. Oh dear. You'll have me playing super cards soon and trying to collect all those levels as well. Craig, gamer laptop comes with a huge cost of battery life. Cards, the higher you go. I think the one thing I have enjoyed about my faction in 2K24, in the very little that I've done about it, is I think I was able to unlock the Mattel Cody and the Mattel John Cena, and they're quite fun to wrestle with those, especially the Mattel Cody, because it's the bruised pec Cody, which is quite special. Craig, you either sacrifice in performance or battery with a laptop. Okay. Dougie, I've got an Xbox 360 with half a controller. If anyone wants it, I'm sure it'll probably still work. That's what Vinted is for, my friend. Grant, there's Persona superstars that are more rare that you can use in other game modes. Okay. Well, talking about other game modes and talking about maybe like playing online against each other, you've got my GM and you've got the standard matches, but then there's the island. And the whole point of the island, isn't it that we can all meet up on the island with our different wrestler avatars and then go off and kind of do something together? Isn't that right? I have to say, I feel like the island is just a way for people to spend money. So you've got the Rhea Ripley tattoo parlor, which you'll have to pay like a $5 to get tattoos on your wrestler, and then you've got I think you've got like the Air Jordan shop where you'll have to pay to get Roman Reigns' Air Jordans for your wrestler. Grand Isle looks cool, to be fair, but I've heard it's behind a paywall. That's a bit of false advertising. I can see there being a lot of things to buy when you're there, like in-app purchases. But behind a paywall, when they've advertised it as just a given feature, that's a bit strange. Oh, as in you're buying all the stuff? Yeah. Well, they have my money, so have more. Yeah. I don't know. Here's the thing. I always go into these things thinking that I'm bigger than the game, that I won't fall to the addiction of the in-app purchases. I won't spend the money. And then as the Tops slam has shown, I do. Like, there's a part of me that goes, it's only £2. It's only this. It's only that. It used to happen with me on Fortnite all the time. They bring out a new skin, and I'd be like, ooh, I really want to be Iron Man. Ooh, £7 worth of V-Bucks. It's not that bad. And then, like, 2 weeks later, they bring out another skin. John Wick. I'd love to. I imagine how cool it would be to be John Wick in Fortnite. Yeah. All right, here's another £7. Yeah. I've spent a lot of money on Fortnite skins. So I might be all talk, and 2K25 might come out, and this time next week, I might be spending a lot of money on the island. Craig, if I can make myself 09 Randy or something funny, I'm happy. Fair enough. Like everything in the mode, you'll have to pay for. I hope you won't have to pay for the levels and the different arenas where you do fights. I hope it's a mixture of play to earn and pay. If they make everything where like, oh, we want to have a wrestling match at the gym, but it's like £5 to get in. Like, no, I can't be asked. I'll go and have a fight in WrestleMania 40 arena instead. Grant, you play Fortnite. I love Fortnite. I haven't for a while, to be honest. I used to play Fortnite quite regularly. I used to really enjoy it just as a way to switch off. But then a few months ago, I just got fed up with all the bots and all the people changing the aim settings so that they could just do headshots all the time. It wasn't fun. Like I know I could do the same, but for me, I'm a bit old school. I'm just like, well, it's cheating. If you change your settings, it's cheating. So I've just always played with the default settings and just I'm either good or I'm bad. Sometimes I'm in the zone, sometimes I'm not. But when I'm playing against people who are blatantly either using bots or have tweaked their aiming settings within an inch of their lives, so there's little skill. They just have to almost like press, shoot, and win. Yeah, that put me off, and so I've not played for a few months. So I haven't played since they brought the OG map back in November. I don't think. So yeah, I've not played for like 3 months. Dougie, have a good night, everyone. Right, have a good night, mate. Gonna have to look into those 2K25 options now. Fair enough. Dougie, thanks for joining me. Have a great week, and yeah, see you again for SmackDown. Craig used to be a sweater Fortnite. Craig, did you was that build or no build? Because as I say, I used to play Fortnite, but not in build. Build, no, because again, you'd play against PC players that would just play on the keyboard, and you come up to someone and they just like build so high and so fast, and it just meh. For me, I thought it was more fun to do no build, so I've been no build for a while. Craig, build. I was a very good builder. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't, so I took a path of least resistance and went no build. Instead of putting the effort in to learn the skill, I just gave up and went a different way. Blue 88 says zero build's okay. Yeah, I like it. For me, zero build, it feels like it's more just like a mano a mano, like who's got the better aim, who's got the better tactics. Personally, but that's because I'm biased, just because I can't build. Craig was one of those players. Okay, fair enough. Grant, yeah, I'm off as well. Otherwise, we could be here all morning talking gaming. Fair enough. Yeah, right. Agreed, guys. So, yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've got to get up for work in just over 3 hours. So I'm going to go as well. But Blue, who's got the Cena skin? In Fortnite, I do. Full on have the Cena skin. And like a 10-year-old boy, I find genuine pleasure in doing the "you can't see me" emote when I kill someone. Yeah, that's just what I do. Ivor, have a good night. Great to see you. Everyone, thanks for jumping in the live. This has been really class. This really just Raw's great, but this is like just another level. So thank you guys. Yeah, let's do